Yay! Okay, hello everyone. We are streaming, as you can see, and I have had my VTubing modal working without freezing for half an hour, so that is a good sign. It's not a definite sign that everything will go well, but it is a sign of it working for half an hour. How are you doing? I'm sad the stream ended because of your VTuber freezing. Yeah, it in the past, before my year living in Japan, that was like an occurring, like, constant problem, which went away in Japan, which was like brought me hope, and now it's back when I'm back in Finland. The only big change is the internet connection, so who knows, but I did look into alternative programs, and there might be one or two, but we shall see how it goes. I might do it so that when my second model gets ready, I will like just configure that for a new program and continue using VTube Studio until then. We shall see. Okay, let's get the game. Let's get game audio working. Let's see. There's only Dragon Origins launcher right now. This sometimes happens with Streamlabs, that it takes time to recognize Dragon Age game. There we go. I love that my father like follows my stream schedule. He called me just before, like, "Oh, are you streaming today? Yeah, you're streaming in 3 minutes, right? Just really quickly wanted to call you. There's someone in your chat waiting to see you stream." Really adorable. Alright, everything is seemingly going okay right now. This is a good start for streaming right now. Like, program's working, and I even have gamer subs drink, which is great. I also have hot chocolate, so I'm having great drinks today too. Gamer subs had like this, hello Nagito Komaeda, welcome to the stream. So gamer subs had like these free samples they shared a month ago or something, so I ordered them to my Finnish address and they arrived yesterday. And so now I'm like drinking them, because otherwise I can't really afford game subs, or I could. I want to share a story which is very heartbreaking. So when I lived in Japan in July, early July, I ordered a huge package of gamer subs. You know those, like, you know those jars where you can take your proportions, and that way you can save money, because one portion is like a certain amount of money. I don't remember the exact amount that it was at the time, but like, you know, you save money. You don't buy energy drinks, but you just mix your drinks by buying this one product at once. Like, at one time. You have been to Japan before? Awesome. Yeah, the thing is, I lived in Japan until 31st of August. So I was living there for a year for university exchange. So there was like over a half year hiatus I was on, because I was having so many problems with internet connection. And then I was able to fix that partially, and that way I was able to resume to streaming on April. But I was having a lot of internet connection problems because the internet was so slow in the area I was living in. But anyway, I moved back to Finland, which is where I'm from, on last day of August. So in Japan in early July, I was feeling daring. I was like, I wanna now do an economically smart decision of making investment into one of those big jars of gamer subs, you know, supplements, right? Like, I can mix my drinks and I can save money on the long run, then I don't have to buy energy drinks to, you know, manage my life. And so I did that, and I was relying on the fact that all my orders in the past in Japan have come or have arrived very fast. So if I ordered, for example, a t-shirt that was from, you know, US, it came in like within a week. Or there was this one store also, I don't know, I think it's based in EU in Europe. It arrived in 3 days, and I was like, okay, so mailing works. Mailing works. So I ordered it. I was like, it will arrive for sure within a month, right? Before I move out of Japan, right? And so I ordered it, and it was expensive, right? Because, you know, Gamestops is not cheap. It was like 60 euros, the whole purchase, like containing the mailing, I think, or shipping. And so I ordered it, and it didn't arrive. And then it didn't arrive. And then there was this one time, there was like a phone call I didn't answer, and I was so sure it was like the post office, like being like, hey, you weren't home, but I missed it, so I was very sure they would just send it back to US, right? I was like, okay, well, at least I get the money back if they resend it back there. But no information from anywhere until I moved out of Japan. I moved out of Japan, and 2 days later I get an email saying they weren't able to deliver the delivery of my gamer subs. And then they asked for a new address. And I was like, I just moved out 2 days ago. And so then I was like, okay, what can I do? What can I do? I had spent 60 euros on this thing. So it was my friends who lived in the area. I was like, are you home? I had like this package and I really much want it. I will send you the money. Can you please ship it for me to Finland? I don't care at this point. And they all were like on traveling. Like one of them had gone to Taiwan, and one of them had gone to like this road trip to Okinawa and some stuff like that. And they were like, oh, I can't. And like, I'm back in a week. And I was like, oh shit. And then I sent like, they sent me a message, the mailing service, the shipping services. They sent me an email like, can you please give a new address or something? And so I gave them my Finnish address in hope that they could do international shipping. And they were like, we no can do. And I'm crying because I don't know if they will be able. They were like, please email the supplier from whom you like ordered this. I have no idea if they're gonna resend it back to where it came from. Can they do that, or are they just gonna like put it to trash? I don't know. I hope they will resend it back to Gamestops and they can like give me the money back. But it's been heartbreaking. So having these few like samples, like 3 samples, like 3 portion samples has been great. But it's kind of sad because that was 60 euros and like I'm tight on money right now. I'm very tight on money right now. So those 60 euros could have come handy. Anyway, I wanted to share this little story time with you. With this dramatic music on the background. How are you doing, Nagito? How has your day been so far? We are resuming to Dragon Age Origins again.
I'm off.
You're not off, Bobby, we are just beginning. I actually have caught up with editing the game, like Dragon Age streams. So my plan is to make like this one big video once I have finished the game, which is like, so if people are interested in the game or my experiences with it, but don't want to watch like 60 hours of me streaming, they can watch instead like this 5 to 7 hour video, right? And I will be having timestamps and all that. And so I have like, so far I have been able to make like crude cuts for all the VODs. So they're all like much shorter than the original VODs, but it's way too much material still. But I have done like, I have caught up with editing, so that is something I'm proud of. Anyway, I know a lot of people might not be too interested in the game. I don't know, I think the success of these streams have been varying, but I really much like the game. I think it's immersive. And And I heard that once we are done with this whole where is it? This whole Orzammar quest. I think my friend estimated that after that is done, we are like 2/3 in the game. Like, then we are entering the last third of the game. And that gave me encouragement. Like, it's a long game and I really want to like proceed in it. It's not the easiest game to stream because the battles are maybe not as engaging as a viewer because it's not like active combat, but it's a lot of like strategic pressing buttons and controlling multiple characters and stuff like that, compared to, for example, Sekiro or something like that. And the other thing is the constant crashes that the game has on PC. But I hope we could at least stream like 3.5, maybe even 4 hours today. Get the Orzammar thing at least, like the Orzammar quest line, at least halfway through. And that would be great. So the next stream we can either conclude the Orzammar bit of the game, or we can even like, if we get the Orzammar done today, I doubt it. I doubt it because I'm very slow. But next time we can either finish Orzammar or continue from Orzammar towards the next steps of the game. Anyway, we are gonna go to Orzammar, but I don't remember how we get there. So last time we fucking finally got the Red Cliff part of the game done. That took me like maybe 3 or 4 streams to do because there were so many phases to it. But now the Arl Eamon is done and we have his support, and he's like an actual king or something. So that is very good. That is very good. My question is, how do we get to the Orzammar, which is like a kingdom or of dwarves? Is it through Ostagar? You cannot travel. Oh yeah. How do we get to Ostagar? Is it in the codex? Maybe. It's good to go somewhere when you don't even like, you don't even know how to access it. Culture and history, creatures, characters, notes. It'll be great to have like codex with titles being shown, so you know you don't have to guess. Return to Ostagar credits. Oh, it's like, is it oh, just credits? Return to Ostagar. We haven't even returned to Ostagar. No, Ostagar. Orzammar. What? Have I been saying Ostagar by accident this whole time? I meant Orzammar. Right? Okay, let's see. Culture and history. Maybe we can have it. No. Do we not have like quest related? Banner store, Red Jenny, Unbound. No. Wait. We have no idea how to enter Orzammar. That is not good. Back to area map. There's the party camp. Denerim is definitely not the way through. Civil War. Is there another Civil War, or is that the one we already went to? Should we do Civil War today? Should we partake? A ruined temple. Is that the one we went to through Village of Haven? Soldier's Pass. Kanske shave more than 2 days travel. Is this... Your thumbnails make you look like a popular VTuber with hundreds of thousands of subscribers, i.e. the hateful boyfriend and amnesia thumbnails. Thank you so much. I think that is a compliment. I actually I had a completely different concept for the amnesia thumbnail, but I was looking at it now later and I was like, that's not really doing it for me. And I was like, let's just completely do it all over again. And I tried a little different style and it started to work, and then I was really happy with it. I did it in one go, which is like really rare for me. But thank you. I think of all my thumbnails, definition of high quality, thank you. I'd say of all of my thumbnails, I like amnesia the best so far. Another one I actually like, even though the anatomy is a little weird and all that, because I didn't do a good base sketch for it, is the new thumbnail, the black and white one, or what is the game called? The vampire game. Oh, I can't wait to return to that game once I have my controller back. But I really like that thumbnail, even though it has a lot of points that like give away my like how I'm still a noob in drawing. I wonder if, because these are in yellow, these places, I wonder if that signifies that like the main quest could be there. Should we cannot travel at this time? Or does it mean that we cannot? Oh, okay, so yellow ones are like not accessible. How are you doing? After I've been drinking caffeine, I'm doing better. I've been having quite a shit week, though, to be honest. I'm gonna just Google how we get to Orzammar. How to get to Orzammar. Dragon Age Origins. I've been having a very like bad week, and I actually had I had a bad weekend too, and then having troubles with my model freezing in my previous like streams has also been a huge downer. But there's been like some personal life issues, like but today has been a little bit better. I got myself up from the bed and I actually went to partake in a lecture, which was a really good decision, although I went there by bicycle and then I got drenched in rain when I was coming back home, and I was a little worried I would get sick, but I didn't. Frostback Mountains. Okay, so we go to Frostback Mountains. Could it be a ruined temple? How can I not travel at this? Oh, stupid of me. But yeah, anyway, now I'm doing a little bit better. I wonder if it's Soldier's Pass. Let's try it. Let's try if we can get to Orzammar through Soldier's Pass. And we start with a 5. But yeah, I'm doing a little bit better now. I have caffeine in my system. I have been like, I'm a little bit more clear-headed. What does this do? Song of Valor. Bonus is the mana and stamina regeneration. That is good because we have a mage. Let's use this. Okay, we are not alone fighting, so that's good. Should I put the game a little bit lower? Or is the audio level okay? How about you, Stoic? How is your day going? Oh shit, there's an ogre. Should we try to fight the ogre? Critical shot at ogre. Okay, the ogre is going down a little better. Okay, I'm just really traumatized by our first encounter with Ogre. It was a traumatizing fight. I gotta say, it was traumatizing fight. Very bad. But I guess they have made them a little easier. We have also leveled up, so that is okay. I'm trying to have the browser open so I can see the chat. Now that I have 2 monitors, I can actually like moderate the chat a little bit easier because I can see it, and then I have if I have it through browser, now that I also have the internet connection for it, I can also like when I see a message, for example, that needs to be deleted, I don't have to open the chat every time for that. So that is great. Okay, the game is quite loud, isn't it? Let me have it a little lower. Maybe it's just the music. I don't know. I feel like this game is really difficult to, when it comes to like audio levels. I feel like sometimes it's really quiet, and then sometimes it's like really loud. Okay, we leveled up. I leveled up. Okay, great for Burby. Awesome. We could shoot something like that. I don't know anything about archery in this game. Maybe I should make for Dragon Age 2 an archer. That would be an interesting class. When I first started like playing MMORPGs way back, like early 2010s, I used to play only archers, and then I don't know what happened, but I changed into like, I became like a very big like hack and slasher. Like I just eat up those health potions and build up my like defenses, so I can just go and like break havoc everywhere and just slash everyone. That was what I became. And then I lost all abilities of strategizing, and I have had to learn way later to actually like, for example, defensive fighting, like for example like how to evade in time. Because I was just able to go, like I over leveled and I had all this armor and stuff, and I just went to like no, it doesn't matter if I get hit. But then I play something else that is not like an MMORPG setting like that, like where I actually have to think. I'm like, oh shit, I've never done this before. Thinking. Honestly, it's just miserable. My job sucks, but thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm very sorry for you. It's really rough because like work constitutes so much of our lives, and then when it's a shit job, it's just like it starts eating you away, right? Yeah. I don't know what you're doing for your job, but if it makes you feel any better, I think I know what you mean. I used to work at the nightclub, and I did the shitty job there, and so yeah, you're not alone, even though that might sound very bland in a way. Yeah. If there are, I hope there will be a possibility at some point for you to change jobs and for it to get a little easier. But you know, it's really difficult to get a new job. At least in Finland right now, the markets, the work, like it's really hard to get employed right now, at least in Finland. So it might be a little, it might seem like a hopeless situation maybe. I'll only work in that shithole for 2 months and then I'm out ahead. Oh, that's a good plan. Yes, only 2 months, and then you can get away from there. I'm rooting for you. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. The great thing is that when you have friends, or if you know anyone, and a lot of people, for example, on like internet to do the shit job, so it's great when you can just like go somewhere and rant about it together. Like that makes it a little bit easier. I remember at the nightclub, I was talking with my coworkers. We would just be in the dishwashing room, be like, oh my god, this fucking sucks, and then we could have like this sad solidarity. Like, okay, we can push this through together. I'll help you out if you help me out, we help each other out, and we just make it through this one shift, so we can get home and get a little shut eye, and then we'll do it again the next night. Man, yeah, I got a job myself right now. It's a job I can do at home, and that makes it a little better. But it involves, I'm gonna be saying what it is exactly, but it involves a lot of phone calls. And I just realized I had like this practice day where I got to make I did actual work and stuff like that, and it involved a few phone calls. And when I did them, I just realized like my hands were shaking because I'm very anxious with phone calls. Like I always turn down phone calls unless it's like one of the 3 people I am very close to. Like even if I see like my grandparents, for example, calling me, I just look at it from the sideline and turn the phone around. Like I'm not gonna answer that because when I do, I'll be walking like this circle with like very carefully trying to even like, it's like when people go stealthily, like they try to make no sound, so they walk very cautiously and slowly, and you can like you kind of roll the bottom of your foot down to the floor so it doesn't like thump, right? I'll be walking like that in a circle with both of my hands like grabbing to the phone, like very like almost squeezing my eyes shut because I'm just so anxious and I'm trying so hard to like understand what they're saying and remember what they're saying. And then I'm panicking about how do I say anything. So I was doing the phone calls and my hands were just shaking, and then I realized like this might not be a good job for me, because if I cannot do anything about if my stress levels don't go down like with like by doing this more, if my stress levels are not going down, I'm very sure there will be like some actual stress response consequences in my fucking body. You work at McDonald's, I have to deal with so much morons and entitled people who haven't worked a day in there. Oh no. Oh no. Sheesh. McDonald's, man. My ex had like McDonald's working experiences, and I heard about it and I was like, oh my gosh. Actually, back in high school, I was trying to find a job and I did like try to apply for McDonald's. I'm so happy they didn't take me. My other friend just this summer was doing like Subway, like working at Subway. All their stories from that just sound so miserable. I'm so happy I got this job I can do at home, but I'm very concerned about the stress levels because, you know, stress can have physical consequences, which I have had in the past. I just really don't want it. I don't want it to break into something worse. So it's kind of like either I'm anticipating one of the 2 things. One is I have to end my job at some point because I can't do it anymore, or 2, I will actually get better at doing phone calls, and I really hope that will be the route it will take. I think my streaming experiences might help with this because, you know, I'm talking so much with chat, but it is a little different situation, right? Anyway, cripple. The character strikes low at the target, gaining momentary attack bonus and hitting critically if the attack connects. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Let's save the game. I'm just yapping. It's been half an hour. We have done nothing in the game. I'm so sorry. Do these corpses have anything? Are my mods not working? Like, one of my mods is that I automatically... Mods? Right, yeah, mods. One of my, like, mods for this game is automatic looting. It's not working right now. Huh. Interesting. Let's try putting on a helmet. Oh, right, I don't have helmets. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. It's really frustrating to not have like...
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling.
Oh, it's a merchant.
course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp
Oh,
and ran off into the
this
woods.
bro is not
Now
also
what
having
do
the
I
best
do?
day of his life. Mule got spooked and ran away and all that. Are you asking me to find your mule? No, we are not doing a mule side quest.
No, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger
Actually,
to do it.
I listened to a 2.5-hour lore video
Merchant and entrepreneur,
of
at your service.
Dragon Age World before the games, and I learned a few things. One thing, elves have a very low social position in the realm, and that explains the elven alienage. So in Denerim there was like elf alienage or something like that, and in one of my VODs I noticed this when I was editing them. I was like, what is that? Well, it means like they live in like these like isolated areas in some cities because they are just socially in like a position, like worse position. They're like lower, so they live in like these areas. Apparently, that is like one thing that got cleared to me. Another thing is about golems, like stone golems. I don't remember if this was told in the game, in VODs, but apparently golems are like this like how they work is a dwarf is sacrificed for it to become like alive. And in the past people would volunteer, but they stopped volunteering, and now criminals and people who are punished, lower class and stuff like that, are forced into sacrificing their souls and themselves to become golems for warfare. That was another very interesting part of the lore.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither.
Oh.
Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another.
Yeah, I
don't
bet.
suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
How? What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told.
Control rod.
No point in me keeping it, however.
For a golem. Just when I was talking about golems.
Maybe you could?
Okay. How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest,
wait, what the fuck? This is sus.
I paid too much to simply
There,
throw it
he's
away.
actually giving us like free trade goods. This is really sus. What does it do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say.
Why would you give it for free though?
It'd be useful, no?
No.
I mean,
No,
you look
there
like
is a
the sort
trick
who
to
could
this.
use one.
There's a yeah, what's the catch?
Catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by dark spells.
Oh great.
That's not such an issue for
It's just
adventurous
gonna
types like
take
yourself,
space
surely.
from the
Or I
inventory,
hope
right?
that's
It's just
so,
gonna
at
be
least.
doing that.
Just
I mean,
as well.
okay.
As I mentioned
What is
before,
it?
you'll
Like
find
just
the
one
golem
slot
down
from the
south,
inventory.
in
Who
a town
cares?
called Honlith.
Who cares?
I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulav Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess
Okay,
it's up
I
to me
will.
to find that
I don't
out
want to
yourself.
meet you anymore. Can we reach our destination? Also save the game. It might crash anytime soon because there's a lot of transition points here happening. The thing that made it worse yesterday, I lost $10 my mom gave me for milk, and that made me remember a small gold chain with a cross that my mom gave me, which I also lost a few days ago. Oh no! Oh no, that must feel so bad. Yeah, I bet. Like, there's like, one, it feels shit. Two, because you lost it, but two, you feel more shit because it's something someone gave you. And especially if you're close with your mother, then I bet there's a lot of like oh shit, she gave this to me. Oh no. Yeah, I bet. Don't worry, bud. It doesn't define you. It doesn't. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Sometimes we lose things. Sometimes we lose things. If it makes you feel any better, at one point I had like, in 1 year, I had to pay like around 200 euros of penalties for libraries because I was so late with all of my books. I was not feeling great. I was not feeling great about that. It seems I have drank so much caffeine, I'm speaking nonsense here. Excuse me for that. I'm speaking so much nonsense. But yeah, I bet I can have a little bit of understanding of how you might be feeling. I think Burby is gonna die. I don't think Burby is feeling too fresh. I think Burby is not doing great. But well, what is done is done. Now we can just move on and see what we can do better and how we can focus on the matters that are... Oh no! Oh no! You know, the urgent things at hand, that is what we can focus on now. Oh no. Oh no. I'm shrimping so badly. Yeah, I have made a lot of bad decisions this week and weekend. And I remember I've been just sitting here like, shit, dead? Just like that. Just like that. Just completely broke me. I felt completely useless and I started thinking, why should I keep living with such a defective brain? Oh, stoic. Oh, stoic. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that, like, feeling. Yeah. It's really annoying when you mess up. It's really annoying. Let's kill the emissary first. Let's have the flaming weapons. Let's have a stone fist. Let's kill the emissary first. Thank you. Let's electrify. Emissary. Let's freeze emissary. There we go. Okay, great. Now we are doing a little bit better. Okay, let's heal Burby. Yeah, you're right. We should move on and keep living. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, what is done is done. We cannot really go back, and you know, we can mull over it, but it doesn't go anywhere. So it's like, you know, once you have been feeling shit long enough, eventually it just gotta like think of like, just gotta think like, okay, what is something we can do instead, like, instead of, you know, sitting here and just feeling shit and shit. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all we can say. This went much better now that I focused in the fight. It's just so hard. It is really hard. Especially if there's like a lot of experiences that just accumulate and they all like leave the same feeling afterwards. And it feels like, oh, there must be some constant, like some permanent deficiency going on here, but you know, it will be on the long run. At some point, it will be fine. It'll be okay. Yeah. For me, I've been trying to break a few of like cycles in my life. Like, for example, like not getting anything done, or like having like I sometimes have like these periods of time when I just like I get really active and I want to do all stuff. Like I feel recharged and I feel like, oh, now I'm gonna do everything and I can do everything, and then I kind of burn myself out, and then I go like this apathic state, and then it's like, and then it takes a long time to recharge kind of back up. So I've been like trying to figure out ways to kind of get my stuff going without like, you know, how to maintain energy levels so it won't be such a roller coaster all the time. Leliana, why are you in the front lines when you're a ranged fighter? Like, what is up with this? what is up with this? This is so weird. Okay. How long are we gonna be like? Okay, no longer. Let's have the bounty hunter frozen. There we go. Okay, it didn't freeze, but we did something. And they have flaming weapons, please. There we go. Nice. Stone fist. And so, anyway, so been trying to kind of think of ways to manage tasks, get things done, not having this cycle repeat. And there's been few small successes, okay? There's been few successful things. One of them has been like just minimizing the tasks and making them as small as possible and then building up from there. So instead of doing like one thing, I'm just talking about myself now. This is really great. Anyway, sharing my experiences lately. Game crashed. I didn't save. Let's reopen the game. So one thing has been like when I do like a task list instead of like doing listing all my tasks, I just like put one or two, and then I focus on those until they are done, and then I can add more to the list. Because every time I try doing like those lists, like okay, we do all these 5 things today, it never works out. It never works out. I tried it last week, failed as expected. But it's really frustrating though. It's like I wished I could be like this functional being who could get things done. Oh, save? There was did I save? Holy shit. I'm like, I wished I had more energy in my energy. I wish I could be able to do more things. Like I wish I could be like the average functioning person, but it's not like that. It's really frustrating. I can look for all these ways to tackle my personal problems to make myself function in my daily life, but it makes me often feel like so, how do I say, lacking in value and functionality and stuff like that, you know. Oh shit, I spilled my drink to the floor. It's fine, I'm too tired I'm too unbothered to do anything about it. We just killed these people's friends. Do you think they will attack on us? I think they will. They don't. They don't care. We just killed their friends on the other side of the bridge and they just don't care at all. Chicken? They sell chicken here, I think. Surface dwarfs. Okay, this is a good sign. I think we are on the right track. We are on the right track. Baby, I was born this way. I think the lyrics goes like that. I even went online to look at some dark memes in order to cope. The wildest one I saw was a blonde anime girl smiling with the news, with a shirt saying life's not worth living. Actually, I gotta say, like, all the memes I have, like, during my life, like, most of the memes I know and follow and understand are like somehow related to mental health problems, right? This has been like ever since I started using internet. And I feel like there is like a tendency for people to just like make memes about like dark humor and about coping. Even like I've been following like some very wholesome meme accounts lately, more than just like the irony and like sassy ones and stuff like that. Like more like wholesome, but they also are about like struggles of life. And in Japan there was like this 1 month period where I got to experience what life could be like if I was actually mentally more well. It was incredible experience. It ended, but I got to experience that, and for the first time ever, I felt somehow isolated from all my media I usually consume. Like I opened Instagram and I saw all the meme accounts about like mental unwellness, and I was like, right now I cannot relate. Who can I relate to now? And then I tried to look for like memes about being happy, but that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Then I was thinking about my own humor, which is completely built around self like irony and like dark humor and stuff like that. And I was like, can I make jokes anymore? Then I went back to normal. Now I can relate to the memes. Now I can stand behind my jokes again. But that was a weird thing. They called her News-chan. Oh god. What I do is I go into like this cycle of like not cycle, but I started like going through like this deep psychological analysis, right? And then I just like get into loophole, like these kind of loops and stuff like that. And then what I do is, because I have no one to talk to, right? I go to ChatGPT and ask it like, okay, this is what I'm struggling right now, and these are my thoughts. Do you have any alternatives? Or what does the research say in general about this thing? And then I will be having a conversation with AI for a while until I realize how sad that is, and I will close the tab. I think it's originally from DeviantArt, but I saw it on a Reddit post. I never got too into DeviantArt, but I feel like that is such a deep dive to some creation issues, right? Like, I don't know, my idea, I don't know why, but my picture of DeviantArt is like, it has like a surface level of fluffy furries, and then when you go a little bit deeper, it becomes straight up like, just not safe for work content. I don't know if this is based on any reality, because I never, as said, got into DeviantArt. I think I once had an account there, but I really didn't use it. I never went to the website, so I don't know. But that's just my impression of DeviantArt. Like, it has like this whole community like that is on surface very wholesome, but then it gets really adult targeting if you dwell any deeper. That applies to a lot of websites, but I just have like this, I don't know, maybe it comes from like Google research like results, like when I go to Google Pictures and then certain images are like originated from DeviantArt websites. I don't know. One of the comments said, "Why finally a waifu perfect for me." Oh no. But that is a popular trope apparently, like mental unwellness. Apparently that is like something that appeals to people. I have heard like in a heterosexual settings, I think I've understood like the I can fix him type of, I guess that goes both ways or all ways. Actually, I think that is not even a straight thing anymore. I think it's just like a thing people have, like I can fix them. But I remember like at least there was one period, maybe that never ended, maybe still, but I feel like at least in like youth books, I've been watching video essays and film reviews about youth book based films and books lately. But in those, I feel like there's always the trope where the main character or the main love interest is like this mentally unwell, unsociable, emo, dark, twisted person who perceives themselves as somehow evil, and then everyone simps for that. But then I feel like there's isn't it a popular trope, like a kind of like yandere type of also like a little like mental unwellness that is also like connected to how do you say it, like unpredictiveness. I feel like that is also like popular, very popular when you think about like, for example, like chronically online otakus and stuff like that. Maybe I think caffeine is dangerous. I think my brain's going a little too fast, and I wonder if anything I say makes sense. And I feel like my takes might be at least less intelligent today than usually. Not saying that I'm smart, but I feel like what I'm saying today doesn't really might be a little weird. I did go through the phase of simping emo characters, but that was during the time when I was quite emo myself. Like it was a whole like lifestyle in a way. I was only reading, like I went to Google search looking for like youth books on depression, and looked for like depressing like settings for books and like stories as possible to read specifically those. And then I would be like I like imagining like all these like black-haired characters in the corner of the room. I was one of those people in the corner of the room too. Anyway, it was a weird phase in my life. I think that was in middle school, which makes sense. I think a lot of people have that phase in middle school. Hopefully. Oh, not hopefully, but hopefully in the sense that I would not be the only embarrassing one. I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside
I checked the post behind the shit said nothing in life matters. Oh, that's great. That is awesome. Settled? Must limit outside influence until the throne is settled.
You won't get in talking about a king like that.
Oh, I will.
Look at me.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm the main character of the story.
Trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy. Orzammar has no king. Nyuubki returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago.
Okay, the GameStop's drink is really sweet. And it looks...
If it is not settled
it
soon,
looks radiant in color. Okay, so there's a risk of civil... Holy shit, how long have we been out of Orzammar for the situation to go into this? And she's saying, let's hang out. Nothing in life matters, let's hang out. You know, a lot of people are lonely. And when you're lonely, you kind of just go with whatever gives you comfort, right? Like for me the comfort has come from like certain video game characters and their fan art at one point. This was middle school. And then it's been some books, some certain TV series and movies I would rewatch. And then there was like Thai TV dramas, BL TV dramas at one point too. Then it was like bad English translations of Chinese gay fantasy books. And apparently right now, then at one point it was my exes, but then we broke up, so I didn't have my exes anymore. But right now I guess I am going through chat GPT phase, where I'm let's hang I see. Well, yeah, I don't know which is sadder, like looking for comfort through depressed anime girls or talking to an AI chatbot online. Honestly, I can't judge. Hydration.
The Wardens killed King Kalen and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Was that a bad
That is
line?
the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Haha,
Being
I
a
got
traitor?
enter.
And what was that you said, you filthy brand? In the name of King
You-
Loghain,
you're
I
not even
demand
an-
that you execute
you're not
this
even
stain on the
a
honor of
dwarf.
Ferelden.
Intimidate. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today. Can I intimidate though? Let's say Loghain is the traitor who killed King Kalen at Ostagar. Or should be let's try intimidation.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you.
It's not
caught.
Bobby's brother. Bobby has actually one sister.
You are free
Bobby
to
has
enter
one sister
Orzammar,
who
Grey
is
Warden.
trying. I think she's
Though I don't
trying
know
to
what
get
help you
knocked
will find.
up. Is knocked up, how you say, get pregnant. She tries to do that so she could like climb the ladder in the social hierarchy of
Your
dwarves.
return is not celebrated, but we must respect your new role.
Your return is not celebrated. How sad. Let's save now that we're in. Oh boy, caffeine overdose and not having a good week is a risky. It's almost as risky as doing a drunk stream. I feel like I'm spouting so much nonsense. It's kind of scary.
You must have been.
They look extremely similar. Oh boy. I feel like a lot of dwarves look very similar to each other. And for some reason all the NPC mages have the exact same hairstyle. It's really
It is
disturbing.
the assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say
Oh
what my father
no.
said in his final hours?
We
when
walked
the
in at
usurper
the
Harrowmont was the
at a
only one by his
crucial
side?
fiery
Have you
moment.
thrown in prison?
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
What happened while I was gone? How long have we been on the road?
Not speak that way
How
about the
long
man who
has
should be king.
how long has passed? Holy moly. Bruh. just like that? Yeah, no, yeah, I can clearly see that we are on the brink of a civil war here.
Especially in front of outsiders. If I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Holy shit. Captain of the guard? Let's save before we talk, in case he kills us.
Pieta, I have enough crime without some castless carrying weapons
Oh,
in the city. Your
great.
actions risk pain of death. Name yourself.
Oh, you butter a Grey Warden on risk of ... lots of pain. It's a whole bunch of boobies. Yes. Cast means nothing. I'm Bobby. Let's just go with the middle one. It sounds more neutral. It sounds like the Bobby way.
Warden.
Also, I love it that
When I
our
heard
swords
the
are
answer to
still
the
on
brand, I thought it
fire.
was a joke. Surface
We are
of
just
facts.
cooking here. We're just
Fine,
basically
oh,
boiling. We are
illustrious
just
Grey
becoming a steamed
What do you
vegetable
want?
or something like that. The blight is coming and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of
Oh,
Desher
can we
lords
have
bickering over
political
sand, Balin,
power?
Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons
Can
here.
we have control over who gets to be decided to be king? What does Barakon mean?
Are you sure you're still a dwarf? Ancestors have patience. If Bronca could hear this, well, I wouldn't be standing in dried blood. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to
Oh,
the
sorry.
Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate.
Oh,
the
no.
true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Sorry. What is a paragon? What is a paragon? I don't know. Oh my. Alright. What should we do? We should talk to some people. Companions? Find Gordana. Oh, yeah. Yes, and then there's Flemet's Grimoire. Okay, it says that Morgan wants to learn more about the book, but it doesn't give us any prompt like what we should do. Weird. We are looking for Steward Abandoner in Diamond Quarter. What is a Diamond Quarter? Of heroes. Figures imports. Diamond Quarter. So we go this way. No. Dust Town. Tapster's Tavern. Can we meet our family, or are we gonna be douchebags who don't go meet our family? I think I'm gonna be a douchebag. I mean, I got us. Okay, I do want to meet Leske because the game has built the situation up so that I don't feel anything towards our sister, but I do feel a lot of feelings towards Leske. Diamond Quarter.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
I don't.
Oh, I actually was talking to your companions.
We are 1 hour into the game and I have not progressed at all. I've been just yapping nonsense. Are you from the surface too? Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find
Where
someone who
is
really
your
knows the
beard,
surface
dwarf?
I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of
I've
Monkey?
been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply.
Why?
I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Dwarves can't do magic.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface.
She
and the
sounds
Circle gains direct
way
access to our
too...
knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I don't know, she just sounds way too unburdened. I don't know the words here, but she sounds like she doesn't have too many burdens in life right now. Also, I'll add capture cursor for the game because the cursor is a big part of it. She has way too much of that like hopefulness in her eyes. I can bring the circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating.
This is like when people enter university.
Once had genealogies
And then they've been there for a few years and they end up like me.
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Okay, I get we got some approval from mates. Oh, this reminds me, I wanna check. How is our reputation doing? Approval warm. Approval neutral. Approval warm. I can't believe we have like the same. Oh, not that, yeah. Alistar is like highest. That's great. That's great. Which reminds me, I'd wanna try to give the Rebel Queen thing for Leliana. I think she might be the one who wants it.
Thank you so much.
No, she is not the one who wanted it. Never mind. Let's see if Alistar likes a silver bracelet.
Oh, thank you.
No, he doesn't.
Very nice.
Let's have this one.
Is that for me? Really?
He liked that one more. He liked that one more.
Wow.
Let's give Wine the fancy scroll.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so
Now that I know how to do this, I wanna give all the gifts. Let's give gold bar to Alistair.
Oh, thank you. That is very nice.
Didn't appreciate it at all. It's the water stained portrait. Who would want that? Why? Would you like a water stained portrait?
Most kind.
She actually appreciated it. Golden demon pendant. Silver medallion. Let's give that to Leliana.
Why, thank you so much.
She didn't like it at all. Who likes that though? That's like some cheap gift. Oh, she got inspired. That is great. She learned a new skill. Right, let's head into the Diamond Quarter and actually proceed in the fucking game.
I heard a dwarven Grey Warden came to Orzammar and I couldn't help but hope.
That's our
Look
sister.
at you.
See, we don't look at we don't even look the same.
And with quite the unusual entourage.
Rika, is that you under all those jewels?
Can you imagine? As of last month, I'm a royal concubine to House Iduki.
See, she's climbing the social ladder.
You could fit our whole neighborhood just in the bathing room. I wish you could meet little Endrin, but they don't let me bring him outside the royal nursery.
I mean, makes sense. But I'm happy for you, sis. You're making it work for you, life. You're a mother?
Little Endrin was born right before his grandfather died.
Wait, what the fuck?
His grandfather, the king. Can you believe it?
She wasn't.
My son is an Idukin. The future king of Orzammar spends his nights in my bed.
I don't want to know about your sex life. I'm sorry. I'm your brother.
And whatever else Balin sees in me.
I'm your brother. I don't want to hear about your bed life. I don't want to hear. I don't want you to even make hints at it. Dwarven pregnancy is also 9 months, right? Right? Is it 9 months? Has it been already a year? Like, I thought it's only been like few weeks. I thought it's been only like, 3 weeks, maybe 3.5 weeks. It's been 9 months. It's been 9 months. Because she was not pregnant when we left. She was not pregnant when we left. And now she's secured alive? How old is the child? How is Mother and Lesky?
Mother. We have everything we could want now, but, well, you know what they say.
What do they say?
Dust down if you always take it with you. And I haven't
Oh.
seen Lesky since you left. Balin doesn't like me spending time off the estate.
Makes sense. Lesky knows how to take care of himself.
What about you? Has life been hard up there? All the news from
I mean, it's not been best, but it's better than here.
A civil war among the humans.
A new blight is beginning. I need Orzammar to support wardens. I need to talk to whoever is in charge. Let's say the lowest one. Maybe she knows. Maybe she can direct us to a other person.
Until there's a king, the assembly would let the world collapse rather than bow to anyone's better judgment.
I need to know. How long is dwarven pregnancy? Maybe it's shorter because dwarves are smaller. Dragon age. Dwarven? I don't want to see any weird pics, but dwarven pregnancy. If you get Morty pregnant during the dwarf noble origin, when you return to Orzammar later you find out that she has had your son. How long? 9 months. It is 9 months. It's likely months. Days to week in Orzammar, what? 9 months. 9 months. So how does it work? Like how I did this? Like Orzammar is my like last destination or second last, right? So it makes a little bit of sense. It makes a teeny tiny bit of sense that it could be 9 months. But imagine if you like went back to Orzammar first, like you leave, then there's the battle, king dies, we assemble, we assemble, and we go look for our like allies. And if I first went back to Orzammar, that would have made no sense at all, right?
He may be suspicious at first.
9 months!
It's been so hard to tell who's against us.
It's been 9 months!
I'm at the assembly. This is no place for a woman. What do you mean?
Oh, actually, it's not even 9 months because she's like up and running, and her child has been born already a while ago.
It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden.
I'll be going now. I'm gonna need the extra rest for work later today. Yeah, I bet. I wish you all the best. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There will be a moment when you will leave the work. It will not last forever. Thank you for saying hi to the chat and stopping by the stream, and I wish to see you another time. I need aid against the blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those rights.
So we need to wait for a king. Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harriman for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand. Harriman hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife.
I mean that makes sense.
So many of his
but also the secrecy makes you seem sus. So I don't know. I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger.
I don't know. I don't understand
family,
Dwarven politics well. What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's...
Oh, so we're gonna make...
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
So we need to change some nobles' minds about who should be the next king.
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmi. Harrowmont
Oh, Helmi actually means pearl in Finnish, but it's also a name. That is a funny coincidence.
I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Alright, I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmi right now.
But Lord Helmi's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the
Tapsters in the Commons.
Don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
I'm not gonna spend a lot of time chit-chatting with the NPCs here. I'm on a mission. I've been so slow. I've been just yapping nonsense so much. We have not progressed at all. So instead, I'm just gonna like rush through this sequence. I'm also putting on a hood, not the hoodie, just the hood of the hoodie. And then I have like the arm sleeves hugging me, so it feels like my huge ass hoodie is hugging me from behind. That is another way for me to feel comfort. It's like I can talk to an AI to chat GPT and then I can hug my own hoodie. Okay.
I knew Vartag could help you. And just wait until you meet Prince Balin. You'll love him.
Will I? Alright, because... Alright! Alright, our sister might become the queen if this man gets to be the... gets to be the king. I should get going.
Off with you then. Far be it for me to keep you from service to my house. I still love saying that. My house.
Your house. She is overwhelmingly happy. And actually, her voice actor does such a good job to make me feel happy for her. I don't know if I can go there.
Session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Okay, but I'm not gonna go there yet, right? And the first do this. Should I first do this and then do the sea goats, the wood bandula? Yeah, let's change the order like that first. Who is that? Julin? What does Julin want?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's
volunteer?
own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight.
Oh, successor. Oh, is this the competitive
That may be.
king
That's a terrible risk
successor
to the surface. But
potential
even if the world
person?
would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin? What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly? Stop playing games. This treaty compels you to help. Vartog wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation. Wait. Harrowmont is the one we want there, right? And Balin is the person we don't want there.
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some
Okay, so
way to
Balin, a
blackmail
bad
and
guy.
intimidate House
Harrowmont,
Harrowmont's best
a
fighters
good
into
guy.
stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Uh-huh. I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew. Oh wait, is proving the fight we did at the very beginning? Is proving the same as we started?
Excellent. The arena is located.
Why did I do this? I mean, I need the XP though. I need the XP to get through the game. Like, if I don't do side quests, I will be lacking in power. And that's a no-go.
If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Lord's Trust, the first task. Okay, but we need to look for the... We need to look for the Lady Days and Lord Helmi. And... I guess it's in Orzammar Commons. Where's the map like... Where's the map like this? I guess we've never been up here in the past because we have not been a noble.
Of the dead warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
Okay. Alright. That is Lady Days. The first target, the brainwash, to our side. So we first try to talk to her, and then we go to the Lord Helmi.
What do you want? Are you one of those tiresome noble hunters?
Neither my sons
What
nor
is
I
a
are
noble hunter? People killing nobles? I am Bobby, a Grey Warden.
Ah, such a noble profession. Cleaning up whatever dark spawn stragglers make it to the surface. You must be very
And shrimp.
proud.
Are you Lady Days?
I am. And what business would you have with me?
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring these to... Will you tell him? Will you tell him?
I cannot. Not for weeks.
Why?
He's leading a deep roads expedition,
No.
trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him?
No.
The Dace family would be in your debt.
This sounds like a dungeon
searching an old
crawler.
Idukan site.
This sounds like a
He
dungeon
left me with
crawler
this map
mission.
In case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Oh shit. I get the feeling that this is gonna be like 12 hours of streaming. If I didn't stream, or if I kept my mouth shut, maybe we would be faster done with this. But I don't. Unfortunately, I yap and I stream. So for example, 3 hours of playtime might end up being like 6 hours of playtime sometimes. Oh no. Nug Wrangler. Okay, so we were supposed to go to the tavern, right?
So, I've been hearing rumors.
Hall of Heroes. Diamond Quarter, Gem Merchant, Tapster Tavern. Yes, that's where we are going. That's where Lord Helmy is at. I wonder where Leski is. This is the tavern, right?
I once drummed a cymbal.
So Lord I don't know if he's gonna be in the condition to discuss this. That is Lord Helmy. The background sound like there's a fight going on and people are terrified instead of people having fun at the bar.
Really need our help. Lord Dennick Helmy.
Sorry, I interrupted your conversation.
Assembly and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns.
Okay.
You've been living on this.
Way to introduce yourself.
Does it function
professionally?
Orzammar for having abolished caste?
A controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly. Things are hardly equal on the surface. I'm not looking for introductions or a debate. Goodbye. You know me? Word travels fast. Let's go with that. That sounds more neutral.
The youngest and most outspoken member of the assembly, without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town, and the only dwarf to join in here
Stone whispers.
the one that proved it.
Especially after you've had a few drinks. I bet the assembly loves your take on caste. Let's go with the second one.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dishes if we gave
so
them
he's like a
chance and
noble,
seat in the assembly.
but he's like a good
Orzammar is so
noble.
mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the caste
What are
leave
these
the necessary.
background noises? What is happening in this tavern? Oh, it doesn't come from the. It doesn't come from the game. It comes from the. It comes from the apartment building. It's a dog going a little. It's a dog going a little loud in the staircases. I thought it was like this demonic creature with this echo in the tavern, and I was like, what the fuck? But no, it's from the apartment complex. I have news. Harriman is double dealing you and Lady Days. Hydration.
Well, I'd ask for proof or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities.
Yes.
You know?
A reasonable
now I'll have
man.
to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
No, it's never gonna be a nice day, especially if you have to start it in the bar. That tells something already. The fact that you're here. Can you hear the dog? It's like really loud. So I'll switch your vote to Belen. Sort of be the bearer of bad news.
You're just doing what you think is right.
Yeah, yes, I'm actually not sure who we are supposed to vote.
After all.
Wait, no, wait, I failed? I failed? Shit. Shit, I failed. Should I go back? Should I go back? Whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. We can still... Should I... Okay, I load a game. No, we are not going back. If something happens in the game, it happens in the game. And we go with it. No turning back. No turning back. If we fail, if we get a bad ending, we get a bad ending. And that's that. That's that. I wonder where Leski is. Imagine if we have to fight him in the proving. That would be cruel. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for him. Maybe he's in the dust town.
I think I just stepped in something.
Oh, come on. This is my home. Oh, fuck. There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their kid. What is happening? This place has become savage. This place has become extremely savage. Okay. Bobby is already like halfway there to being dead. Dust town thug. Yeah, this place is clearly on the brink of civil war. Why are you coming at me? Why are you coming at me? Yeah, there you go. Back to the ground. I don't know. I don't know Leliana's skills. I have not learned to use them because she has not been used in the fights in a while. But I'm really happy we don't have Sten anymore because he was starting to get on my nerves, okay? He was starting to get on my nerves. With all his remarks. Like, Leliana is not my first choice. But she is now prioritized over Sten. Okay. That was a warm welcome back home to Home Street. Being just attacked by thugs.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a...
Yeah, because we ain't locals anymore. Let's persuade.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Who are you? Sounds like I wouldn't approve your kind of opportunity. I'd love to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws.
Oh.
Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love.
The drug business.
No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the circle.
So they like they smuggle drugs.
Godwin, he's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to say, sell you that lyrium instead.
I like the voice actor. I like the voice actor here. I think if we think about Bobby,
sell it to Godwin.
Bobby's a sober man.
And if you bring back his return
Bobby
order,
is a man who has never had to deal with drugs.
20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Bobby is a man of laws and no opinions. Smuggling is illegal. I'm turning you in. Is there a way to refuse instead of turning him in? If we continue with the conversation, is there gonna be an option for not just not like you know, turning a blind eye?
Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the war. The real
I don't think Bobby would be, as a character, a person who'd like smuggle drugs or want to have anything to do with illegal businesses, right? Sounds like I wouldn't approve your kind of opportunity.
As long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut.
GP, just hoping in chat to say good luck with the stream today. I love this game so much. So always fun to be suggested someone playing it. Yeah, it's been quite nice, and I think the plot and the world have been very immersive. It's a classic. Every time I tell someone I'm playing it, they're like, "Oh yeah, such a good game." Yeah, I'm very slow with it, but I've been enjoying it. It crashes sometimes on PC. It might be because of the mods, but it's been an.
Please, it's not for me. It's for my child.
Okay. I'll give you a coin.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord?
Lord, I'm no lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat.
Thank you for saying hi in the chat, and I hope you have a good rest of the day, JP. Here are 5 silvers. Buy yourself a meal. Why doesn't your son's father help you? I think that's too personal of a question. Your face isn't marked. What cast eye? That is actually a good question.
I am nothing. My family has disowned.
Oh my gosh!
I'm no longer
I'm nothing. She just declares.
No, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That is horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only
I don't care about children, but she seems distressed, so I'm empathizing with her.
But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant and smiles.
Okay, yeah, so a child.
I can't kill him because
being a
of an
child.
accident of birth. An accident of birth. I forced on him.
Yeah, you did. What kind of life would he have? Sparing the pain. Abortion. Late abortion. Can't you just take your son to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage.
Maybe it could be a better life.
I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
Maybe I could reason with you. Everyone is equal on the surface. Not elves, though. Elves are lower. It'll be hard, but you can make a life there. That sounds like a Bobby answer.
I'm not afraid of hard work. Only of being somewhere with
Maybe
no
we can
chance
motivate
to do
her to live a better
gives
life.
my son a chance to live. I will go.
Go.
Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
I will not remember her, but good luck. Let's save. I did a good deed, I feel like. Anyway, I want to find Lesky. Where is he? Don't tell me I'm gonna fight him in in the proving. Oh, it's mom. Is it mother? Mom, are you home? Can we loot our own home? We are looting our own home. We are looting our home. This is not okay. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. Our sister is becoming a queen, maybe. And our mom, well, she doesn't do anything with these things. She would only drink the value of these items away. She doesn't need extra money because that extra money would just go for more alcohol. That is true. Yes, let's just take care of these items for her. I guess let's check our quests. One of the things was going to the deep roads. And then find out why Baizul won't fight. Yeah, to fight at as Harriman's champion in the pros. Oh shit, why do I have to do this? So bothersome. We met a young dwarven woman. That was... Alright, that was that one. Okay. Brother Burkle. Is he someone we need to talk to? Is he one of these people? Baizil and Gwydon. Do I need to talk to these people? What are you even doing? Where is your beard, brother? Are you invoking a human god? May his divine spirit always light your way. Not very religious. Sorry. Let's go with that one.
You look as if you come from the surface. I thought perhaps you were raised in the way of the Chantry. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant.
Oh no.
I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
How are the dwarves taking this proposition? This permission. Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out. Let's go with that.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Yeah, I'm not. No. Sorry. Maybe that would be a very exciting side quest, but no.
Ancestors guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers keep him safe, for you know what.
Okay, good luck with that. Where can I find these other fighters? Are they in there? Or are they like... They ask me to talk to these people, but they never tell me where the people are. I'm gonna try out the waiting rooms. The proving grounds. I'm gonna see if they're there.
I see. And
maybe we can talk to them. You're like, hey, do you wanna be killed by me? I can kill you. Proving fan.
The proving grounds. Bloodsport entertainment.
So many
for the
fans.
masses, at its best.
I missed what he said totally. Proving master. Baizil. There we go.
Look, I already told the proving master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Yes, I do, because it's a quest and I need XP. What are you talking about?
Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the proving. In that case, never mind.
He is so confused, but so am I. If you tell me what's happening, it would help you.
Look, it's just when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka.
Oh?
Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Oh, you're having an affair? You say you're afraid your affair will be exposed?
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her.
Oh shit.
You know what that's like?
No, I don't.
Now Balin found
I'm
out,
sorry,
and
I
can't
don't.
even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
I've never been in a situation like that. Not even closely, not even remotely, like anything like that. Nope. Did Balin threaten you himself?
No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miyaja. She's the one who tried to expose me.
Would you fight again if your secret was safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have.
Why do we want him to appreciate? Like, why do we want him to be part of the proving? Like, they're just gonna get killed. If we are gonna be in the proving, we are gonna kill all these people, right? Because last time how it went was when we began the game, we were in the proving, and we just killed everyone. It's not even like disarming or something, like getting their knees to the ground. It's killing. It's blatantly spreading blood. And if we are trying to get these people back to the game, that just means we are gonna be facing them, right? Right? Or is this gonna be a different kind of situation where there's, like, for example, 2 groups fighting against each other instead of 1-on-1? I don't know. You disgust me. The proving's better off without you. What evidence does Behelen have?
They have letters.
Oh shit.
If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
Oh shit. I can get those letters back.
Do that?
On stream.
Thank you. I know it's
I'm
my
hot
own
and
fault,
cold
but I'd
at the
marry
same
her if I
time. It's
could.
really annoying.
If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the proving. But you need to find them quickly.
You're gonna die in the proving. Why would you wanna take part in proving if you just die? Whatever. Let's just go for the other person. Maybe the other person is here. Their name was Guiden. Do we have a Guiden in here? I guess I would have like a Miyaja?
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I'm one of them. I hear you've been threatening Haramon's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
I'd like to see those letters.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Haramont to fight.
Then you'll see them on the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Oh shit. Okay, that didn't work. Anyway, there's a quest marker in here. Oh, a quarters. Anyway, Piotin. Okay, not sorry for disturbing. Let's go disturb her a little bit more.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Oh yes, I am. Like, I don't care. I need to get to your chambers to get those letters. Oh, that was easy. That was so fucking easy. That was so fucking easy. Alright. Part 1 of the quest done. If you could just tell us where the other fighter is, we can we could get the whole quest.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just
yeah, don't
you.
ask. No blood was
Can't
spilled.
say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Yeah, then you'll fight in the proving.
I will be glad to fight for Haramont in the proving.
Yay! This compensates for the loss of that one Lord Helmi. if we, it doesn't matter even if we don't have his support. We have this one fighter to kill himself in the ring, you know. Proving master. No, we are not talking to him. We need to find the other fighter, who is clearly not here. Gwydon. Where the fuck is Gwydon? Oh, in the left. He's in here. In the right. How did I miss that? How did I miss Gwydon?
What are you doing here?
Where are your beards? It makes me feel uncomfortable seeing dwarves without beards. Also without beards. Beer is great. Got a head in the sand? I am that warden. Are you one of the fighters?
Was. Name's Gwydon. I just
Gwydon.
Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
How? Why did you resign?
It's not so much what happened as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne.
What?
Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face
What?
when he concedes.
That's ridiculous.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the assembly.
Let's pursue it because we are great at that.
Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Harriman.
It's so great that we have persuasion skills.
He'd never lie to someone's face. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior.
Yes, you are just a warrior.
I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics.
Yeah, exactly. Don't think too much about it. Don't think too hard about it. Just fight.
Lying to me for his own gain.
Yeah. Use that. Build up that anger and use it in the proving, and fucking destroy opponents. Go in big for Lord Harriman.
Maybe I will at that.
Yes. Silver-tongued. Achievement unlocked. Okay. I guess we are gonna go to the proving now. Let's save the game. Let's get this one side quest done, right? We get this done, and then we have like one less thing to do. And I feel accomplishment, a sense of accomplishment in these 2 hours, of which 1 hour has been just yapping nonsense. The master is here. Let's talk to the master.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing back here? Did the wardens realize their mistake and throw you back?
Why are you talking like that to me? I won the fight. I'm a respectable dwarf. I'm a respectable fighter. I'd like to fight as Lord Harriman's champion.
Being a warden isn't good enough. Now you have
Who hurt you? How did I hurt you?
Never mind.
Don't talk to me like that. You could just be a nice guy. You don't have to be an asshole.
Very particular name you wish listed.
You make Bobby of Greywood. I think adding the title here. I know Bobby's a humble man, but adding the title here could be politically a strategic move.
I'll just call you Grey Warden then, and avoid us both some embarrassment.
What?
We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you though, this is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor.
Yeah, thanks for putting the pressure
the
on
fighters'
me.
quarters are behind the ring. Go down to the ring then.
Let's
I'll be
fight.
right there.
The game is on easy mode. There's no way I lose. I can just go back. You know, I have the superpower of going back in time, so I will never fail. I just can't load the save. I mean, if you remember first go at the provings when the game started. That was horrible fighting, but I won. So
he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him in Lord Harrowmont's name is
yeah, so we want Harrowmont to win.
In the name of House Ryuki.
It's good to know who you fight for, right? You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Right.
Fight.
Let us fight. Okay, we start with riposte. Why are you not like flurry? Okay. Wow. Great.
The winner is the
Grey Warden. Yeah. I won.
That was an exciting start, Warden. So
exciting start.
And so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Oh yes.
Excellent. Let us go.
I hope I have healed.
This is a
I hope I have healed my healing. But that is true. We should go to the merchant when I remember to buy some healing potions and mana potions. I think that would be a good idea. It's a duo. It's a duo. This is a little unfair. Sure, and made the dirt taste good when I feed it to you. Okay, let us let Bobby do, let loose from time to time.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
How is this fair? I thought this is like. Okay, we can do this. I can do this. I heal. Okay. Okay, done. Easy mode. I didn't die.
Well, that was an exciting bout.
Yeah, that was unfair fight though. It's like 2 against 1. Like, I would love to take one of my friends with me.
Excellent. Let us go.
Let us go. His attitude changed once he saw us slaughter people. He's like, oh shit. Gotta respect the man. Otherwise he might stick his sword at me. In me. Legendary Silent Sisters. Is there gonna be 3 of them? Oh, okay. I thought it would be like 3 people. The good thing about these dwarven fights is that dwarves don't do magic. That is one thing I learned from the 2.5 hour lore video, that dwarves cannot do magic. For the future King Harrowmont. Yeah, that sounds like politically correct thing to say.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
How does it go with Warden's like principles to take these political stances? Oh, that was so fucking fast. What the fuck?
The Grey Warden.
Hell yeah! Bobby! Bobby! Bobby!
The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Is he also on our side? On Harrowmont's side?
Excellent. Let us go.
He always says the same. Excellent. Let us go.
This is a glory proving.
Why do we have to always leave the stage? Imagine going to the proving to see it, and they fight for like 3 seconds, and then they go behind the scenes and you wait there. Then they come 10 seconds. then they go talk behind some doors, and then they begin the show. All the time they just like break the flow. As part of the audience, that would break the flow of the fight. Oh shit.
What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
Let's take down the big armor guy first.
Choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valan.
This is not fair. I choose the enchanted wine.
Last one standing.
Okay, at least I got a friend, so it's not that unfair. Okay. She will freeze Wojciech, and I'm ready for. I'm ready for this. Okay. He didn't die from that. Okay. We do a stone fist. We continue with spinal injuries. Inflicting injuries to the spine. Lightning. And then fight this guy. Yeah, if we have a mage on our side, there's no way our opponents are like winning this. And look at this, that was such a fast fight. Such an easy go at it. Even in normal mode, I'm pretty sure that would have been easy.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
How many opponents are there gonna be?
Excellent. Let us go.
This is taking forever. Also, it was drinking time.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain.
Okay, so this is the final one. Only 2 remain, and there's 2 opponents.
Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harriman, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all who
This is 2 remain, and there's 3 opponents.
Well, but your judgment is questionable.
Judgment is questionable. Come on. I dedicate my triumph at Harriman's victory. Why are there 3 of them? He said there's 2 remaining. There's like 2 remaining. Oh. 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 There's 8 remaining. He said only 2 fighters remain, and there's 8 of us. There's 8 of us here. Let's have Payotin frozen. Let's target him. Leliana can do a pinning shot, disabling the feet, and you can knock Payotin's right hand down. Okay, let me go for the spinal injury. What does this do? Distraction. Is this designed for you? Confused, forgets, becomes disoriented. Okay, let's do that to Payotin. Okay, win this grasp, and then afterwards comes Stone Fist at that one. Yeah, you do the ranged attack. Okay. Shit. Lightning. Quickly, get up. Ooh. Healing. Heal Bobby. Shield wall. Assault. Do that. Do that 4 times. Okay. Okay, great. Attacking, attacking. Let's do the number 7. And us, we freeze Pearl a little bit. Also, let's take some distance. Let's freeze Pearl's henchman. How are you like this? How are you doing like this, Bobby? Okay, line. Target that man. No dice yet. Okay, great. Okay. A group hug maybe? Let's do a group hug. Okay, and then we do a stone fist at Payotin. Resisted! Take lightning. How does he resist that? What the heck? Let's overpower. And you could do the pinning shot again. She doesn't do any damage, does she? Why is she so close to Python's henchman? Actually, you should instead use that. Okay. Attack that guy. Oh, actually, let's do flaming weapons. Oh, come on. Who does that? Python's right hand? Oh no. We can still win this. We can still win this. Okay, Leliana? Heal? Do we have... What healing items do we have? That. And then she has... Let's do flaming weapons. Okay, that's good. That is good. That is a good. I think it's right hand. Yes, you can. Great. We have helped Alistair. Arcane Bolt at that one. Great. That was good damage. Alistair. Heal. Wine. What power do we not use? This one. Okay, great. Instead, we will have a great delirium potion there. There. Heroic offense for Bobby. Great. Okay. Heal. Why is she so close? Why is she in close range? Song of Courage. Let's do that. Oh no. Let's just keep that going. And you could maybe do a shield bash. I'm not used to playing with ice there, I guess. Okay, let's do a group heal. There we go. A group hug always saves the day. Assault. Let's assault. Enemy. And rapid shot. And we could target the henchman. Trying to sabotage. There we go. Okay, okay, now we are turning this to our side. Alistair will win that over, and Python is against 3 people. Stonefist now is against 4 people. Talk about unfair fights. At least it's on our side the fight and not unfair against us. Let's do some fiery weapons. Burn him. We grill him. Let's heal Bobby just for... Because Bobby needs to be alive by the end of this. It would be embarrassing if he was dead. Let's take a lesser delirium potion. There we go. Another flaming weapons maybe? Some fire damage. So we can do cool at the end credits. Yo! Bobby! Bobby!
You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this?
Posture. Check your postures right now, because we are fucking... We need to look good. We need to have a good posture when we are being nominated as the winners. I have like these chains on my desk. Let me just put them away. Yes, we are again. It was an. May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Harrowmont. Let's go with that. Let's remind the crowd who fans us they are our fans to give their support to Harrowmont. Let's save the game now. It would be embarrassing to lose the progress at this point. Quest updated. Harrowmont will be pleased. That's great. Okay, now we should go for the Bandolier. And then there was the Deep Roads. Premium content, what the fuck does that mean? I guess we should do the premium content too. Yeah, okay. We should go to the... Why is this yellow? Let's go to here. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to the deep roads next, I guess. Let's go and do that. Well, we did a good deed. Maybe the world will become a better place as the consequence of our actions. Maybe we will get a good ending. I've understood that there's 4 endings to Dragon Age game. Dragon Age Origins. 4 endings, apparently. I might be wrong about this, but that's how I remember that is what I remember reading. Now, how do we get to deep roads? By going to the left, okay. I remember deep roads from...
Is this yours? Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now.
Great conversation. Too wholesome for me. Doesn't have enough spice.
You're a great mage, Wen, and you're sharper and wiser than many
Diamond Quarter.
Some young ones too.
Yeah, we go to the deep roads now. I remember this from Inquisition. It wasn't too nice of a place. I remember having a lot of difficulties there.
I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
Where's the front lines, though?
Nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave.
New patrols scheduled to leave today. Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt.
The previous Blight ended for the surface, but for dwarves it never ends, because Darkspawn come from underground, right? Or something like that. Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here you're bound to run into giant
spiders and stuff. Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to
but
lose
didn't we
its
have some kind of pass with us? Like didn't Lady whoever give us
for your
pass?
sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Oh, is that quest like done? We don't have that quest anymore. But what about the nobles? What about going to the deep roads? Or was it like you can do either of these things? Okay, I guess we don't go to the deep roads. They don't let us. Maybe we did enough for the reputation. Damn, should I have gone to the deep roads instead of fighting in the proving? I don't know. Let's go to the Diamond Quarters. I think there's the person we were supposed to talk to, or one of them. This is odd. This is bizarre. But I mean, I don't mind if we get the process in the story. it's fine. Don't hell me.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Okay.
Of the dead sighted battling Darkspawn near
Haramon's
Orzammar.
estate.
They have no orders while
I guess that's where we go. Noble. Butler. Noble. Haramon's study. Oh, of course it's locked. Where was the room? There was some person. Is it here? Noble. Door. Let's open the door. It's a bedroom? Is this a sister's bedroom? I don't think this is the right place. Wait. This is not the right place. There's no one I have to talk to here, right? Excuse me, I'll just excuse myself out of here. Where is it that we have to go? I guess it's the chamber assembly. But there was like one person we had. It's the word Vandala. Okay, I guess that's the guy. It has first task, so I wonder if there's gonna be a second task.
Most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
No, I
Mine
won't.
is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
No, I don't. I'm on the age. That guy. The not the beast. Not the guy whose name starts with B. I'm not on that guy's side. I'm on the age guy's side. Harmond. Or something. Oh man. At least we didn't have to fight against Lesky in the proving.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ.
How polite. They were waiting for us. They were like, okay, go to the proving in the meantime. In the meanwhile, we'll just stay here and wait for this conversation.
Leaving
Happen
you
later.
conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies.
The voice acting is so good in this
I've
game
already
now.
doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
And it's really interesting, like a lot of people like commented up by the chat. I say a lot of people, I mean like 4 or 5 people have done this, but that's a lot for me.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Come on. But like, I feel like there's a lot of people who like, I mean this is like an old game, this is like a classic, right? This could be considered a classic, or like a big name amongst the RPGs and stuff like that, right? A lot of them like see my thumbnail or like see my stream happening and they're like just happy to see someone playing it, and so they come to say hi, just like JP did. It's very interesting and I think this is really wholesome too. Let's save that conversation, we don't have to see it again.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the
Also, good thing, we have 2 hours in and my model has not frozen. I'm a guest of Lord Harrowmont.
Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome back to Orzammar.
Gate Guard's message?
A great deal has changed in recent days.
Oh yeah,
Respect for your
not
role
recent
as
days, 9 months, 9 whopping months, where my sister got a child. The blood is coming.
But it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne.
Yeah, it does. It's really hard to focus on things that are far away, only the things that are in vicinity. Is there any way I can break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin.
This seems like a reasonable, nice man.
They are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times.
The way he talks makes me feel like he's a nice man. He's like a reasonable man. So what the fuck do I do now?
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
How's the election looking now?
Harrowmont's still holding his main supporters, but the whole Helmy house just turned against him. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way.
Vartog?
You're awfully bold, walking right up to me after coming out against Prince Balin in the proving.
Who is
You
that?
do know who I
Who's
am.
Vartog?
I'm Vartag Gavorn, the prince.
Is Vartog on Balin's side? Just hear me out, I can explain. Well, you're representing a Russo. Just hear me out, I can explain.
Explain what? Did you just realize what a fueling imbecile Harrowmont is? and want to throw your lot in with a winner?
And now Harumon trusts me, unlike your other spies. Persuade.
I see your point. Had you come to us first, Harumon would have suspected you. But now, he has no reason to think you're anything other than his champion. On the proving grounds and off.
I think I didn't pay attention enough,
You gave Lord Harumon your word.
and I didn't read
You do not know
for...
Harumon as we do.
Because we lost the Helmi guys when we were supposed to get the Helmi guys on our side, right? I feel like I just didn't pay attention enough and let that happen by accident.
Influence that prevented him from profiting from his crime.
Keep your companion under control. I would hate to see her thrown into the deep roads because of a cultural misunderstanding.
Harumon seems an honorable man. This Prince Balin will not even deign to speak with you.
Why are we talking to this guy again? Working against him might harm Rika and my nephew.
I suppose I never considered that.
So, it's agreed then? You will infiltrate Harumon's ranks for...
Oh wait, no, wait, what? Wait. Whose side am I on? Wait, what? Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up, didn't I? Wait, what? I think I have fucked up. I think 1, I have fucked up, and 2, I have no idea what's going on anymore. Wait. Whose side am I supposed to be? Is Harumon a bad guy? Or is Balin a bad guy? I have not been listening. I feel like I'm fucking this whole quest up. What? So our sister is not married to Harumon, but our sister is married to Balin. And if we go on Harumon's side, Balin is gonna lose and our sister might be in danger. But I don't care about our sister, right? But she was so happy though. Do I care about my sister's happiness? But is Balin a bad guy? Is Balin like a blackmailing? We just fought in the proving for Harumon. We just took Harumon's side. I'm sorry, I need to Google this. Dragon Age Inquisition, Harumon or Balin. Harumon vs Balin on Reddit, Dragon Age, 10 years ago. So I'm having a hard time choosing between the two for my first save. Balin is the better choice to expand dwarves and maybe stave off the race dying off. On the flip side, however, he's a royal douche pickle of a character. Harumon is as old and xenophobic as it gets. Who did you guys choose and why? It always bothered me in Origins how there isn't any NPC to infodump you an overview of what these two are about. It's a blind choice if you're not a dwarf noble. It is! It is! But I mean, I think the person who started this thread put it in well. So Balin is like about expanding the dwarven people, and Harumon is like close-minded. Why did I fight for her? Do you know what? I blame this on my yapping. I blame this on my yapping and the amount of caffeine I have been consuming today. My brain is just going like. I usually go for Balin as while he is a prick, he's not an idiot. He gives the castless jobs by letting them take up arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for some freedoms that were previously locked off to them. This not only helps improve the quality of life for dwarves, but also bolsters their dwindling numbers against the Darkspawn. Does someone judge me for doing this? I don't care. He gets rid of the council and rules alone, and not a smart decision. As all the nobles care about is their own interests. Haramond, on the flip side, is a good guy, but extremely stuck in the ways of tradition, which most of Origin slaps you in the face with. This society is freaking stagnant and we're going to die if we don't change. He puts more of the power in nobles while the lower castes get butt-fucked. The isolationism only helps the Darkspawn by choking the dwarves off from any true support. Okay. Okay, so if we can change our strategies after this whole shit show of a proving, I'll infiltrate Haramond's ranks.
That's a gold-plated offer, but I still have no proof you'll do what you say. If you really want Balin's trust, you'll have to prove your loyalty to Haramond is just an act. What has he asked you to do next?
I don't know, he hasn't told me yet.
Find out and come tell me. If you want to be of use to the prince, this is your chance to prove it.
Shit, I fucked it up. I should have gone to the proving on the sign of the...
I look forward to seeing you.
The guy. Betrayed from within. I'm not focusing in the game. Ah. Shit, this is shit. Warthog wants you to talk to Haramond to find out what he wants you to do next. Okay. We can turn this around, I'm sure. I'm sure we can do something to change the course of this. We want Haramond to go down, right? We want him to go down. And Balin needs to go up. Shit, I'm having like this, I don't know what you call it in English. But it feels constantly like I'm gonna barf, but I'm not. It's really annoying. Royal Palace is not where we go.
News of the hour. Lord Haramond insinuates the game.
Lady Days. What happened to that? Haramond's estate. Yep, okay. I'm really late. I had to leave because I had school and I had to leave early and drive 1-2 hours. Holy shit. That's a lot. But now you're here and I'm not frozen. I hope you had a good day at school. Okay, let's go talk to the harem. We can turn this around. We can turn this around. Where is he? Isn't he supposed to be in his study or something? He's not here. Where is Haramond? Haramond? I guess he's not in his estate. 1 or 2 hours. That's a long ride. Okay. Maybe in the Royal Palace? I have no idea. This whole thing is messy. I have not been paying attention. I've been so keen on just, you know, like, getting through this as fast as possible. So I'm making bad decisions constantly. Oh no. At least we got the Helmi guys against Haramond. Now where are we going? Where did that sound come from? Oh, it's getting whipped. Okay. Is how do I access Haramond? Like, how do I get to him? Indeed. Where is Haramond? Is he part of the royal royal family? Or is he not?
And I'm off.
Okay.
Now let's see.
Oh.
Which one first?
Oh, what? What is this? Why are there thieves in the royal palace? Why are we helping this out? I don't even know who the person is who's like who lives in this place. Who lives in the palace? This is so messy. Why is the sequence so messy? Hydration. What is this game about? Because I haven't watched the series and I haven't been here all stream. So, as you can see, this is Dragon Age Origins. It's the first game in the game franchise or series. You play as a... There is like demons. Let's say there's like demons spawning and destroying everything, and then there's also political like war situation going on. And you play as a character who tries to defend the world against the demons. And you try to get all these political parties to help you in that. You need to gather an army to fight against the Darkspawn. And so now we are like going around asking for these powerful people to stand behind their loyalties towards our like this kind of group. We have like agreements, like these political parties have agreed to help our party in these cases. So we go around asking for them to help us, but they have like, you know, there's a lot of political turmoil going on. So for example, the dwarven place right now is trying to choose the next king, and we cannot get help until the next king is chosen. So now our focus in this quest, in order to get help to fight against the demons, we need to have a king who, you know, acts on the promises of helping us. We need to now help the dwarves choose a king. And I have been fucking this quest up. I have been failing this quest. I don't know if that was like that was clearly explained. Probably not. But I tried. Okay, great. I don't know why I'm fighting these thieves. I'm trying to find a character I need to talk to, and I was thinking maybe he could be here. But instead I'm just like fighting against thieves. And I don't know like whose castle am I like defending right now. Why am I doing this? Is this a quest I have not activated and I'm still doing it anyway? Oh, at least we got XP. You get it now, I guess. Okay. Anyway, like all these games, this is like my first time playing Origins, like Dragon Age Origins, which is the first game. I have not played the second game, but there is a third game I have played like almost until completion of the story. I did not finish it because I didn't want to, you know, give up on the game. You know when you like a game so much, you just don't want to let go of it, so you don't finish it. That is my situation with it. Instead, I started the first game, and so just based on my experiences with the third game and this first game, all of these games like focus around this Darkspawn thread. Because apparently in the lore, there's apparently gonna be a certain amount of these Darkspawn demon attacks that occur because of lore reasons. It's gonna be like an ongoing thing we need to fight. So I think in every game you fight against these Darkspawns, but it's also about like world politics, and you kind of play a role always in the politics. There's a fourth Dragon Age game that is coming out this year or next year. I don't know what it's gonna be about, and I cannot afford it yet, so yeah. Now there's a guard here. Great. Why didn't you do anything? He's just standing there. There were like 6-5 thieves And you're just standing there. You should be guarding. Or are you an enabler? Did he enable the thieves to come here?
Thanks again, Warden.
Oh. Listen to this lifeless.
Thanks again, Warden.
Thanks again, Warden. No wonder he didn't fight. He has like no soul left. He has no motivation left. He's just here for the paycheck, you know. I hate when you can only play a game once and there's only one ending. Actually, I think Dragon Age games have multiple endings. I think this game has like 4 endings. Like 4 different endings. So in that sense, like the content wouldn't end. Like you can like choose different endings, and that in that way it would be a different game each time. But it's still like, you know, you don't want the journey to end, especially when you like your character and you like the journey and you like what has happened. And I don't think the person we are looking for is in here. Yeah, also I thought like with the 3rd game, I was like, if I finish this up now, it would be a little bit too much of a spoiler maybe, if I want to stream the games. So that is another thing, like for the sake of streaming experience, I didn't finish the game either.
News of the hour.
Where the fuck is the guy we need to talk to? Paramount. Where is he? He's not even in his own... He's not even in his own state. Chamber Assembly, is he there? I don't know, this whole Orzammar part of the game seems like overly confusing. Rika, Vartog, that one, can I? No, I can't open it. Okay. Can you tell us where we can find Haramont?
What does he want you to do?
Can you tell him where he is?
I'll go then, before it starts to look like you're...
Do you know the Mr. Beast allegations? I don't. Thing is, I have never watched the Mr. Beast videos, and I just know the name, and I know that he does like donations, but also like makes insane amount of money and has like very expensive chocolate. That's like all I know about him. Just asking random questions. Yeah, like Mr. Beast is like quite like, I don't really know him. I don't really know anything about him. I'm not really interested in his videos. They're like too much. They're like way too energetic, I guess. Like, I don't know, the energy is too much, and it's too fast, and it's like, it's just too much, you know? His content is too much for me. Cardsuit. Yeah, the Mr. Beast allegations are all over my YouTube 4 page. What? Okay, what is it about? Like, it's not on my For You page. Like, our YouTube page. Like, like, I avoid that kind of content so much, it doesn't even get recommended to me, so I'm like, not at all on, like... I have no idea what they're talking about. What is happening with Mr. Beast? What are the allegations? I usually just watch gaming videos or drama videos so I can keep up with the news online, I guess. Yeah, myself, I watch gaming videos and video essays, so... And the video essays are usually about like some movies or books or a political event or something like that, so... So it's... And it's not about like... It's not video essays about YouTube drama usually, so... I kind of avoid it. I guess it's good for my mental health. I don't know if drama, internet drama, is too good for health. I don't know. Card suite. Wait, what does that mean? Card suite. Playing card suite. Playing cards. A suite is one of the categories into which the cards of the deck are divided. Eh? What? I don't understand. Maybe I'm dumb. There's a lot of allegations against him. Oh my gosh, can you just like, I don't know, hit me with a hammer to the head? I was like, I don't know, I just thought like like I can recognize when I look at card suits, like messages, I see that it's card suit, but I thought like, you know, with allegations, I was like, suit is like a legal term. So I was like, is card suit like some legal term or like some term that like can be linked to allegations and like, I don't know. I used to use card suit because on one of my avatars in a game I had a suit and cardboard box on my head, so I just called myself card suit. I'm so sorry. I just thought like suit, because isn't suit a term you can use in legal settings? I don't know. Yeah, just hit me with a hammer, please. Okay, let's try to look for this guy. Just where the fuck could he be? This I don't know. Am I like stupid for not even knowing where Harrowmont is? Let me Google this one too. It's fine. Anyway, do you want to brief me a little bit? Like, what are the allegations right now against Mr. Beast? Like, what is the current allegations? Is it something very heavy, or is it like very like some, you know, light drama situation? Where is Harrowmont? I'm not the first one to ask this. Orzammar's Diamond Quarter? How do I talk to Harrowmont? Taps the tavern. Talk to him to complete the quest. He will take you to see Lord Harrowmont. Okay, so I go to Dulin. And the game crashed. The game is like, oh no, Ryuki found out how to progress in the story. We need to stop them. Let's crash. Oh man. Alright. BioWare. At least we remember what game we are playing. Resume. I'm gonna get to that Harrowmont person. So we talked to a person at the tavern. The tavern is where? The tavern is on this side, I think. That one. Okay. So some drunken guy might be able to take us to Harrowmont so we can infiltrate him. Hello, Dulin.
A Trosvala champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing.
Yes, I was amazing.
Thank you for bringing both Basil and Widon.
So basically a worker of Mr. Beast had a weird photo in their room and has been to prison, etc. and has been proved as a sex offender. I don't know anything else, but I'm pretty... Okay, you're making a comment text. Okay. Sounds bad. Excellent, lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Great. Let's infiltrate their rows. Let's not get caught. It would be bad. Hello, Harrowmont.
I appreciate
one of the allegations is this, but there's way more. One of his challenges, employee was in one of his challenges and alleged mental abuse during a 100-day isolation challenge. Oh. Oh, that... Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast had another worker do a whole marathon till 3 AM and didn't let him sleep because he left the lights on. Okay, I'm hearing three things here. Like, first of all, that one weird room photo guy, and then a 100-day isolation, and then marathon till 3 AM. Okay, that's like three things. not looking too good for Mr. Beast, I guess. I don't know. I'm like, you know, as a person who doesn't know much about him, or like as a person who doesn't watch his content or any commentary of him, and I don't react to a reaction video, you know, it's like I am no like much info on him, but just the like impression I get, like what I know Mr. Beast as is a person who makes a lot of big donations and makes like spectacles out of the donation. I know he did like some like three, like I don't know, three plantation, how do you call it, like how do you call it when you put a plant in the ground? Well, he did that with a lot of trees, but I know he has had like videos where he gives like a huge amount of money to like people who, for example, don't have a home or something like that. So I guess through that he got like this title of philanthropic, is that word? Philanthropic like YouTuber or something like that? I don't know. So that's like my, like I think he has had like this profile of a person who does good. Like he has a lot of money and he does good things with the money. That is like the imago I have seen built around him, maybe. But at the same time, he does make a spectacle out of it, and the way he has his videos edited makes it seem a little more disingenuous for me, because it's made for entertainment and for like, you know, in this certain style. So for me, it just gives the impression that it feels odd. And also my friend was like, one day they sent me like a picture, like, hey, there's Mr. Beast chocolate in the supermarket, and sent a picture, and it was like 80 grams for €8. And I was like thinking, like, if his branding is to do good and like and to donate money and stuff like that, why would he make chocolate that costs €8 for 80 grams or something like that? Like all these like contradicting points from editing and rhetorics and way of presenting, but also like I don't know, it's just, as an outsider who doesn't really follow it or doesn't know it any better, it just seems a little odd, and I want to stay away from that because I just don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, I don't believe in Mr. Beast because I think he's innocent. Don't tell the internet. I don't believe it because I think he's innocent. I don't like the editing style of Mr. Beast videos. Yeah, I don't know, like, you know, sometimes employers don't know what's going on with their employees, and maybe sometimes bad people might be hired. I tried one of his chocolates because I was curious and I didn't like it. Oh, so you spent a lot of money on chocolate you didn't even like. That is so sad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, he seems like a confusing kind of guy, so I just try to stay away from his content. I don't care, please don't come for me, I'm a minor. Alright, I don't think anyone here is gonna come for you. I am a Lord Puro Haramond and I thank you for your efforts. Yes, I have not followed my decisions in the conversation so far, and I have not been listening to what people say, so I have no idea what answer I should go with. You're going to give me my troops? All I want is your support against the Blight? Why would Endrin prefer you over his own son? Balin says you're trying to usurp his family rights, and I respect King Endrin's... Let's go with 5. That is the most neutral answer.
Then it is truly refreshing to talk with you.
Even
had you not aided me, I would be honor-bound to present your treaty to the Assembly. But I'm afraid with no king, they will not act. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia?
Jarvia?
The criminal carter she runs?
No. What about them?
The assembly received
Let's be neutral, because we are infiltrating his troops.
begging that something be done.
His rows.
So far, no one has managed. You would know better than I the many ways the castless hide from authorities in Dust Town. I hoped you might still have old contacts who could help dig out Jarvia.
So we are infiltrating his rows while infiltrating enemies' rows, which are actually our rows. This is getting complicated. I shouldn't do politics. I'll go right now.
And I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the assembly sends you.
Oh, I don't know. This feels nasty. Now we are doing like we are like backstabbing everyone. I don't know. Is that the Burby way? But I don't know. Is this the Burby way? I just made a bad mistake of not being sure whose loyalties we should like, to whom we should be loyal to, because I forgot the names and I didn't follow. I put myself into this mess. Alright, let's go and report. We go to the assembly. Let's get freaky. Let's get freaky.
News of the hour. Lord
Context. Okay, let's go to there. Yeah, okay. Let's get the plot to go. Oh fuck, what? Why are we fighting against I know. We are going to report on Harrowmont to Balin. Why are you attacking me? I'm infiltrating his rows. Why is no one on board with this? Am I getting played at? Is everyone just trying to kill me? This is not fair. This is horrible treatment. I'm trying to help Balin. I finally got my loyalties right. You should instead stand beside me and like help me get down our common enemy, our shared enemy. Why are you killing us? This is so unnecessary. Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Critical shot, maybe? Oh no. I'm going to Balin. I'm exposing Balin's enemy. Why are you attacking me? This is not helping Balin at all. I'm killing you guys, you know? Doesn't he need his troops? Oh boy, this is really bad. This is not good at all. Oh man, and Bobby's dead. Shit. Okay, let's heal a little bit. Oh man. This is so messy. I hate this. Why are we doing politics? We are just dumb people poking knives at enemies, you know? That is what we do. We just fight. We don't think. I'm not here to think. I'm not here to use my brains in politics. I'm here to just, you know, be a warden and kill some demons. I'm not made for this. I'm just dumb. I'm just a dumb who doesn't even know the difference between opposing sides of a political affair. Why? Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let's let this go! Fanatic. Oh, if they're fanatics, maybe we are just doing a service for everyone. I mean, fanatics can get a little over the top sometimes. Maybe this is actually a good thing we are doing. Maybe we are doing actually a good thing. We are like getting rid of the fanatic supporters. Because fanatic supporters is not what you want. They're like over the top. Where are you going? Don't go towards wine. Fuck. Oh no. Delirium potion ready to heal ourselves. Heal yourself. Don't get yourself killed. Let's electrocute him, the fanatic. Oh man, this is way too many political twists and turns to my liking. Very questionable. What's your favorite game? There's so many good games of different genres and different types, but I gotta say I really much like Sally Face and I like Sally Face. But that's, I don't know, I feel like I'm forgetting a lot of games. The moment you ask that question, I don't remember. I'm gonna just mention Sally Face, but that is not the only one. Like, there's a lot of games I enjoy. Let me go through my list of games on my library. Let's see what we have here. Well, Hades. I really much like Hades. That is another favorite game of mine. I think I could say that Hades has taken my heart. It has won my heart over. It has won me over. I really much like Hades. The art style, the gameplay, the gay. I'm gonna say Hades and Sally Face are, and I also like Milky Way Prince. I really much liked Milky Way Prince when I played it. I have not replayed it, so I don't know. Nier Automata, of course, Nier Automata. I love Nier Automata. I have so many good memories from playing it. What games? The Plan. How could I forget? Forget everything I just said, okay? My favorite game is The Plan. It is The Plan. Best game ever. Best game ever made. 100%. The Plan. Maybe I'll do a gameplay of it one day. One day I'll play it on stream. I'll play The Plan on stream one day. My first stream I watched in your channel was when you were playing Sally Face. Oh, and those streams were a mess. The first Sally Face stream, I had an odd audio problem where it was weird. It was just very weird. Like somehow the game files were corrupted and started to and it all got fixed when I deleted all the files and downloaded it. And then when I played it the next time, I had internet connection problems and it was lagging a lot. So I don't know why the games, the streams got a lot of views. I think one of them got at least 200 views in the long run. It's insane amount for me. And I was so embarrassed because they weren't even I loved the game and the vibes were okay, but technical issues, man. Technical issues. Your favorites are Danganronpa and Omori. Oh, Omori is so good. Omori is very good. But for me, it's I played it at the very at one point. What? The time when I played Omori, I was going through an unusually hard patch. So for me, the game is I associate the game with a period of time in my life, and so that kind of sabotages the game. But man, the game soundtrack, I have been listening to it all these years. I put it on and I put it on a loop. I just listen to the tracks. I really much love the soundtrack. I adore the drawing style, and I really much enjoyed all the fights. I really much like the fights. It's just the ending, the truth, the trauma is just really heartbreaking. So it makes me even if I didn't go through a rough patch, even if I played it completely happy, I would not be happy after it, right? Because it's just so heartbreaking and sad. So that might be It's good game, I love it, but it's also like just horrible. I got the good ending though. I have more too, but those are some basic ones. You have a body sound on your playlist? Yeah. I just put on the album. I just put on the album on loop. He wants me to stop the Carter.
That's a good plan.
Hydration.
If he can claim credit for stopping the Carter, Haramount will be in golden with a lot of Deshers. It's a little odd, though, given his associations with Dust Town smugglers.
What kind of associations?
Well, I'm surprised Haramount's protecting Orzammar from the Carter when I have solid evidence his own cousin supplies the other area.
Ooh. You want me to frame him?
These papers show ties between the Carter and young Harville Haramount.
Holy shit!
If you ensure they are found in Jarvia's possession, I guarantee the Prince will want to talk to you. And don't bother looking for Lord Helmy and Lady Dace. This is a far better way to prove your work.
Okay, let's not forge documents. Holy shit, this is playing dirty. This is not the Bobby way. This is not the Bobby way. The only reason I'm doing this is because we have our sister here. You're a freaky boy now. A Bob now. Freaky Bob now. I was Helen and I am Freaky Bob. Welcome to the... Welcome back as the reborn Freaky Bob. Freaky Bob. Yes, says Burby. Oh man, let's save the game. Okay, we can do this. So we go to the... First we go to the commons, and then through the commons we make our way to the Dust Town. Yes, I told you I would change. I've realized I say Lamar a lot. Oh man. I say oh man and oh my god way too much. At one point I was actually trying to look for like non-religious alternatives to oh my god, but I haven't found anything that would stick. Sometimes I'm able to change it into oh my shrimping back, and that actually works sometimes, but it doesn't have the same like feel to it as oh my god. But I realized it when I was playing like way back. I was playing Getting Over It. Is that the name of it? Still haven't gotten over it, but I was playing Getting Over It, and I actually made like this mini game. Like every time I caught myself saying oh my god, I will have to save a certain amount of money to my savings account, and I just realized how much I say it. I say it way too much. Let's get freaky. We are always a little freaky. We are always a little odd. I'm always a little odd. Oh, again? No! I'm on Balin's side. How does Balin feel? How does Balin feel? Like we're infiltrating the Haromon's, you know, side, and we're actually like on his side and all that shit. How does it feel that his troops are attacking me and dying? He's losing men because he has not cleared the situation to his men. It's like... Oh right, they're fanatics again. Sorry. They're fanatics, never mind. But oh, never mind, they're just fanatics. Riposte! Let's do the spine attack. Not that freaky. I also say I don't know a lot to me too, because I don't know. Did you answer my calls? I hope you did. Unfortunately, you are unfortunately for you, you are in delusions. You're blinded by delusion that you would have my number. Let's yeah, let's do the flaming weapons thing. So let's burn everyone. And let's attack Balin Fanatic number whatever. And heal Burby. Oh, there. All the dwarves look the same. They all look the same. What could we do now? Just basic offense. We could add the attack power of Alistair. And maybe we could actually do some healing? Regenerate? Oh shit, it's coming to me, it's coming for me. Oh fuck. Stop this in the face. Yeah. Oh no! He didn't get knocked down. I'm trying to act like Freaky Bob because it was a meme. If you didn't answer his calls, he would get freaky. I see. Well, we are butchering these guys. I don't know if this does any good for Warden reputation, but then again, the only person that we need to fancy is the king. And there is no king right now, so it doesn't matter who we murder in the streets. It doesn't matter that we're murdering here, butchering these. We're not murdering. Actually, this is not a murder. This is self-defense. They attack first. These fanatics. Right, we needed to talk to a merchant. That is true. Oh. Can you level up your strength? Mental fortress. Large bonus to mental resistance. That is good. Can you wear a better armor now? Alistair? I always say his name in a different way. Okay. These are weaker. Oh yes. Okay, better armor, but higher fatigue. Health generation in combat. That is good. That is good. Armor 18. Plus 6 defense and plus 30 health. That is also pretty good. Fatigue is the overwhelmingly high. Oh, this has fire, cold, electricity, nature, and spirit. And the fatigue is the same. And armor is the same, so we wear that. Hell yeah, look at them. Those are horrible. I hate this kind of big shoulder pad like things. I know they're trying to be impressive and they're like trying to build mass, but it just looks ridiculous to me. Yeah, it just looks ridiculous. Is this a better... Are these better? This is a little bit better. Yeah, have that. Do you need anything else that could be better? I mean, this is better. Wear it. And you cannot wear a helmet, right? Okay, let's go talk to... Alright, we need to... Liana, do you need a better armor? You need a better armor. You can't wear better armor. Anything else? Weapons? Any better weapons to have? Two-handed. We need a one-handed. Main hand. Nothing better. Okay. Legnar.
In the commons. And outfitted like a topsider, no less. Good.
I'm gonna be normal now. I'm honestly really hungry, but I don't know what to have.
That's what Balin says.
That is a hard one. And when you get hungry, you just get this brain fog, and you can't think of it at all. It just becomes way too confusing, and it's really hard to decide. Do I like Melanie Martinez? I don't really listen to pop music that much. I remember listening to one of her songs like maybe 4 years ago. I like the music video a little bit, but I don't really listen to her. Big shoulder pads annoy me for some reason. Yeah, they always annoy me. Like, can you just take them off? They just seem to be a hindrance. Like, I can get it if you want to display some kind of, I don't know, your ego there, if you're in like some ceremonial outfit, right? But in a fight, it just seems cumbersome.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Come on, I'm good for many things. Ooh, let's have that. And let's sell These. Let's sell these. Let's sell this. Let's sell this and this. And let's sell that. Let's sell these. I don't need them. Do you have potions? Okay, there's gifts though. We want all the gifts. I want all the gifts. I want the gifts. I have the gifts now. Let's see if I can give any of them, if anyone likes them. Let's see the gifts I bought. They were like... Tale of... No. Which... Where are they? Yeah, golden symbol of unrust. I think that would be... good for... wine?
Most kind.
Oh, she didn't. I should have given it maybe to Leliana then. Alley King's Flagon. Monument to the pot valiant in appropriately hammered gold. Who is Alley King? Silver demon head ring. Like that. Gold earrings. Let's give those to Leliana.
Why, thank you so much.
She didn't love it at all. She didn't like it at all. Color of Night Sky. I guess this would go to Morrigan. I feel like a lot of these could go to Morrigan or the elf we picked up from that was supposed to assassinate us, but ended up becoming part of the group. Oh, let's save all these useless items. Let's sell those. They're such just like for money, right? I listen to Mitsuki a lot. I have no idea who Mitsuki is. She made I Bet on Losing Dogs, if you know that song. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea who Mitsuki is.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Yeah, I don't really know much of, for example, popular music, but I don't know, maybe Mitsuki is very underground. Okay, Black Vellum. Sell? Sell? Maybe? Engraved silver bowl. Let's sell these. Let's just sell all these. I don't know what. Let's just sell all these things. Maybe they're just for money. Yeah, just get rid of these. They just take away. They take space from our inventory. Now someone is cringing like, no! What are you doing? Those are valuable assets for later in the game. I don't care. I'm here to just rush through the plot. I'm gonna search her up. I think explain very bad. I can? Sure, I can do that. I can do that. I'll do that soon. First we go to the lowest floor, see the plot continuing, and then I need to use the bathroom very desperately. I have been drinking like so much. I have been drinking not alcohol. I don't mean like that. I just think I have been drinking so many liquids today. I need to use the toilet. Alimar's Emporium. You can find some clues in Dust Town. Is Alimar? I don't know. Let's leave. I don't care about Alimar. I have no interest towards this Alimar guy. Clearly not of any use.
Well, chew me and swallow me whole.
Lesky!
I never thought I'd see you back here. What happened?
My
Buster?
favorite
You was getting
NPC
spit
of the
on?
game. Leski, it's great to see you.
Don't you sound all proper and fancy like? Is that to match the new steel?
There's no new steel. I've been wearing this armor for 6 months now.
Right?
I'm looking for... Do you know what happened to the card after I left? Are we gonna betray Leski?
Apparently killing all possible competitors was her way of mourning. She made some kind of deal with Barat's family topside, claimed to be his wife, kept the whole lyrium trade flowing. But Endron's death really opened new ground. All of a sudden, guardsmen were all busy in the Diamond Quarter. Jarvia moved right in.
Do we have to make a decision between Leski and our sister?
Stone, no.
Oh, no, okay. I thought we would be backstabbing our best friend.
When he was gone. You think she can't smell
best friend alongside with Alice there.
Duster, why are you here?
Can you... Can you just tell me where Jarvia is?
Look, she'd kill me if she knew I know this. But after Balin took Rika up city, the Carta laid claim to your old home. They put a back entrance in. It just goes to some storage dumps.
My home?
Barat's old estate from there. Now I better
my home?
He would seize us together, but tell me how it turns out.
My home. Okay, guys, I need to use the toilet, and after that we're gonna check out what they're doing in our home. Criminal, I'd say. Let me toilet break. Okay, I'll mute myself. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm at least 1 liter lighter now. Okay. Let's see what these people are doing in our home. I did save before, yeah.
Well, look what we have here.
And what do we have here in my own home? My family home.
You found it.
Okay. Talk leader. Let's take that first. Let's do that first. Okay. Let's go and spy attack. Oh shit, there's a tug like that. Let's deal with that first. Okay. Do the flaming weapons, thank you. And now... Oh, Leliana is taking damage already? Of course, because we are in close quarters and she doesn't have another weapon. Oops, daisy. Lightning bolt. We don't want anyone dying because of stupid arrows, right? Okay, group hug. There we go. A stone fist.
Don't kill me.
Oh.
Sorry, ancestors.
What do they teach you on the surface?
What did they teach you on the surface? I love the voice acting of the game. I have said this many times.
Jarvia gave the word to make sure you never left.
But I just love the voice acting of the game. It's so good. It's so good. Lesky's working for Jarvia?
He told us he'd get you here. All we had to do was take you out.
Lesky?
You don't disobey Lesky, you know. He's Jarvia's top man.
Lesky? I can't believe it. Where is he now? Let's intimidate.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot.
But wait. Lesky let us here. So Lesky is also... Lesky's a traitor to Jarvia? What shows do you like to watch, if you watch any? I don't really watch shows. It's kind of like I binge watch something and then that's like done. And there's not too many I rewatch. Also, what kind of show do you mean? Do you mean like a TV series or TV show or YouTube show or something like that? Lately I've been watching on YouTube. There's like Amelia, what is her last name? It's the difficult one. It's some whatever, like a chicken shop date, like YouTube show. She does like these quirky interviews. I've been watching those from time to time lately. And then another kind of like YouTube series have been watching lately is Dylan is in Trouble, like him watching, like reacting to and commenting on movies. On Netflix, have I been watching any series lately? I think I started some, but forgot about it. I do love My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic. And I do like that. Unironically, I love that series. I love that series. A TV series. I don't. You see, I don't have a TV, and I grew up not watching TV, so I never got into watching TV. I don't understand TV series. Most of them seem dumb to me, so I don't think I watch any TV series. They're like, you know, if episodes get down, like uploaded on YouTube, I might end up watching, maybe. Like there was like this one, it's on my TikTok For You page sometimes, so I might watch My Little Pony. It's great. I don't know, it's like, you know, when I feel like when I'm, for example, sick and I feel like doing a marathon, My Little Pony is like one of my options. I mean, anime series can be TV series too. I often go back to Dororo 2019 released one, or Moribi the Guardian of the Spirit. I actually have that on DVD. Other series. It really depends, you know. It's kind of like I'm the kind of person who binges something and exhausts it. And then there's very few series that can, you know, survive through that. Like, you know, survive the binging part and be still entertaining after that. But right now I don't really watch any shows or series. It's kind of like, it's so much commitment to it, right? It's like so many hours to spend on watching something like that. Yeah. I was actually... Umbrella Academy is like a series I watched, and now that the 4th season came out, I was excited to start it. But for some reason I've been like recommended all these video essays about how it's very bad, that 4th season, so I'm a little scared. Do I wanna watch it? I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, like some months ago there was like a UK TV series that got also uploaded on YouTube. I don't remember the name of it, but it was very much fun. I liked it a lot. But then again, I exhausted it and it wasn't any fun anymore. I watched the best seasons and I was like, okay, that's that. So I forgot about it. Like I don't even remember the name of it anymore. My friend got me into anime recently, so I've been watching a lot of those type of stuff too. Yeah, I don't really watch anime that much. Or like, I don't watch like mainstream, mass-produced Japanese animation anymore. I used to be one of those people who like checked in on each season and made a list and watched every day like the newest episodes. I used to be one of those people, and I had like these huge lists, and I would like mass watch anime so I could like see all of it kind of situation. I was like, I want to see all the main key and also key indie series of all these genres from all these different like from 90s, from 80s, from early 2000s, from to the like 2010s. I had like all these plans, and I was really I spent so much time watching anime, but it doesn't carry that far. Anime is not able to carry itself for me because it's the same. It's because I watched like the mass-produced anime too, right? Anything that is mass-produced has the same tropes and the same characters and the same stories, the same animation styles, so it gets old very fast, and then I don't enjoy myself. So I stopped watching anime very quickly. Like I only did that for like 2 years, 3 years, and then I just stopped because there was nothing new there, and I felt like it was a waste of time at that point. So now I just go back to few series and few movies that I actually like, and then from time to time a name or a series like comes up that may interest me, but I'm very skeptical to start anything, to start any series, because I just feel already like the amount of disappointment I'm gonna feel by the end of the series, because it doesn't give me anything new, or it doesn't fix like some trope problems or something like that. Like it's like anime, like any mass-produced, any mainstream, any like that, and any popular media is disappointing and boring. And even if they promise something new, there's gonna be a moment where it's a disappointment. Just like, for example, Umbrella Academy apparently, or or other series. Like it's kind of like I've given up on that. I watch YouTube videos more than shows. Yeah, me too. Like when I think about how I spend my time, it's pretty real, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like what I do is I read comics, mainly manhwa, because that is like dominating right now. I read bad books. I watch YouTube videos. I stream, and I do my studies, and then I watch a lot of cute animal videos on Instagram. I should do more with my time, I guess. Yeah, but it's like I can't understand people who even after like 6 years still can watch like so much anime. I don't know. But it's like, you know, especially like as a person who belongs to like, you know, being pan and being non-binary. I think it's more about being non-binary. Even if like, okay, I'm tired with straight shit. Like I'm tired of watching TV series about the same straight relationship dramas and tropes and stuff like that, right? Where's the representation, right? But then as a non-binary person, it's even more frustrating because there's like no representation at all. And then when I already know that when I can already like predict the whole plot of a series, and I know it's gonna be the disappointing tropes, and then there's not gonna be even representation for me, I don't really get what I can get out of the show. So it's very rarely that I like even give a go or give a opportunity for any show or movie or anything like that. It's like the threshold grows every year. I just started watching Demon Slayer. It's good, I recommend. I watched the first season until like episode 7 or 8, but I personally thought it was very mid. And what I mean by it is it's a good show, but it is the most normal shonen anime, if you can understand. Like, it's like a perfect shonen anime, but because it's the perfect shonen anime, it is very, like, you know, predictable and not really exciting for me. Also, there's like few very, like, the yellow-haired guy is so annoying. I remember his name, but he's like always scared, and he's like annoying type of scared person. It really frustrated me to watch like like scenes where he was included in. I'm on episode 14 or 15, I think, maybe even 16. Yeah. I don't know. For me, Demon Slayer was just so incredibly average. Even if it's like good. But it's just average. It's like, even it's well made, it's just in content and by like setting and everything, it's just so average, I just can't. But it's like, I can understand why people like it, okay? I can understand why people like it. A surprising like find was Spy X Family. For a long time I didn't really want to watch it because I was like, Spy X Family, But I did give it a go. I watched like few episodes and I saw potential. And then when my father first time came over to see me in Japan, I was like, hey, do you want to give this a go? My father doesn't watch anime, but I was like, this could be... Like, he likes cute stuff, right? He likes feel-good things, right? He likes wholesome stuff. And Spy X Family just fit that kind of vibe. And so we binge-watched the first season every evening. Either one of us would be, could we watch Spy X Family now? A few episodes, and then we would watch an episode, and then either one of us, like my father or me, would be like, next one, and then we would watch the next and the next one, and we both fell in love with it. And it's not only the show, but it's also like the shared experience of sharing it with my father, who doesn't like watch anime series. It was really endearing. We actually very much like Spy X Family, and I really liked the second season. There were so many good moments we still like reference now. I think that is like actually a pretty well made series. I'm actually wearing a Spy X Family shirt right now, and I have some figurines of them on my desk near my PC. No, but I also watched Spy X Family. I thought it was kind of mid, but okay, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, everyone has their own own vibes and what they like and what they seek for. Like, for example, I very much like Guardian of the Spirit, like Moribito. I know a lot of people might not like it. You know, it's personal taste. Spy X Family is actually like the only anime. Like, I'm not a person who buys merch though. I didn't buy merch. Like, when I went to Japan the first time, I actually considered buying merch because there's like this 2-volume manga. I guess, can you call it a series? I don't know. I think the author is making a third one. But I was like, it was a manga I really wanted to buy the physical copies of, and I was like, can I find some merch, like some, like, I don't know, sticker or something? And I found on like this recycling site, I found like this handkerchief, and it has really nice designs, the same design as one of the characters has on their shirt, I think, at some point. It's not like a picture of some person, but it's just like this abstract like plant design or something, and then it has in the corner very discreetly like chibis of the characters. So I bought that, and then I bought like this one keychain I have on my microphone actually. But that was like the first merch I got, so I don't really have much. And then I bought for Spy X Family, I found like these Anya stickers, and they were very cute. And so I was like, you know, because I don't know, I'm just a person who doesn't like wearing merch. I don't know why. And especially because most of them, like very often merch is like very out there, like, you know, there's a big logo or a big picture of someone's head or something, and I don't like that kind of merch, right? I like discreet stuff. or something I can have at home, like something very small or something like that. But yeah, those Ani stickers were very nice. Like it actually, I enjoyed the show enough to buy Anya stickers. I like Bungo Stray Dogs. The first 2 seasons are for me, but I do like the latest seasons. Yeah, it's like, I don't even remember when the first season came out, but when it came out and stuff, I was like, I saw content surrounding it, and I was like, okay, that seems like a plot I could enjoy. But I just never got through the first 3 episodes. I don't know. It's somehow I feel like it would be like, I do want to give it a go. I want to see the first season to the end at some point. But when I got interested in it, that was at the same time when I lost like kind of interest in anime in general, like Japanese TV shows in general. But I don't know, it's just somehow the first episodes were very, very slow for me. Yeah. There was like, I had this plan, talking about merch. I had a plan that when I go to Japan, I could buy like Dororo, the 2019 Dororo, I could buy the DVD. But it was like 80 euros or something, so I can't afford that. I didn't even find it secondhand anywhere. And then I was like, okay, well, forget that. Could I find like keychains? I didn't find any fucking keychains that I liked, at least. There were some very cool figurines, and I actually did consider buying, but I didn't because I can't afford it. But man, I really hoped to find even like some cute keychain, but didn't find it. I love getting stickers because I love to customize stuff. Yeah. Every time I see a laptop that doesn't have a sticker on it, I feel sad. I love it when people use stickers. I love stickers. I like stickers so much. I like putting them on stuff. And actually, for many years, I've wanted to make my own stickers. And that is like something I would love to do. I was thinking like, maybe if at some point my channel has like enough people, interested enough, I could maybe make stickers so it's not just a loss of my own. I mean, I'm gonna make stickers like non-me related stickers. I'm gonna make like designs for myself, but the thing about making stickers yourself is that often the places from where you order stickers, custom stickers, you need to like order like 50 of them, right? You cannot like be like, oh, I want to order a sticker, can you make this one singular for me? And that's why I've been like kind of hesitant to make my own stickers, because it's like, ideally I could draw something for myself and then order that singular one, but I can't do that. And if there's gonna be 50 of them, that's gonna be a lot of money, and that's gonna be a lot of stickers, and I don't want to have the same sticker 50 times. So I would need a place where I could sell it to or give it to. So if I could tie it somehow to, for example, this channel, or if there's like I don't know, some event or something where I could sell the stickers, then I could have an opportunity to make a sense of it. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I don't want to commercialize stickers. I just want to make my own stickers because I have cool ideas for my own purposes. But I can't do it because I don't want to have 50 stickers of the same sticker for myself, right? I used to have a friend who made homemade stickers, and they were actually really good. But I don't think I would be good at making stickers though. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, like when you want the perfect sticker and you cannot find it, and it's like on eBay on the other side of the planet, and then the transportation fees are like 12 euros or something, you're like, oh, I could make this myself. And then you go to a website like, hey, I want to order my own sticker, and they're like, yeah, you need to order 100 of them if you want a sticker. It's kind of like the only option there is like if you to maybe get a machine at your own home or something, I don't know, or then just commercialize it or something. So I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue the game. Maybe this was another like tangent of yapping. Will you let me go now? No, I like all Jarvis black eyes. Yes, and you won't want to be at Jarvis when I get there. Let's go with that. We don't do unnecessary murdering.
Thank you. You're a good person.
Oh yeah, so I'm an angel.
The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
I didn't at you though. I didn't at you. All right. Let's get going. Where's the secret passage way? Oh, it's the third right, it's not in this place. Let's save the game. Okay. So Orzammar's Commons. Wait, which house was it? What? Wait, where was it? And Dostana leads the cards to have a finger bone key that opens the door. Okay. Just click on all the doors. Let's just click on a suspicious door. It's the name literally is suspicious door. There's a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Put finger bone token in the slot. Oh my! Let's continue. I got a pin maker from Amazon, but it didn't work. Oh no! I remember in the past I used to like frequent, you know, in Finland when there's like during Pride Month, there's like a Pride Week that like, you know, builds up to the parade. And during the week there's like different workshops and events and stuff like that. I used to frequent like workshops for pins, and I made like all these kind of pins and stuff like that. That was great. But I don't know how to use pins. I don't think pins are really my thing. Yeah, I'm more into patches that you sew into, you know, bags and stuff like that. But then again, as I said, I am more of a discreet person, so I don't know if I would wear anything with patches on them anymore. There was a phase during middle school, I think, but it didn't get far enough because I couldn't afford anything. So I couldn't afford the patches, so I didn't have a patches jacket. My friends did. I had a friend who had this very cool jacket, like this jeans material jacket with like patches and self-painted like things there. It was very cool. Yeah, I wanted to be like that. I wanted to be a maximalist, but I was forced to be minimalist. Yeah. I like to put the pins in my bag. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's very popular. I don't know, something about the pins. I don't know, partially I'm also afraid that they will like, you know, get off. Like if I, for example, bump into something or somehow they would like fall off or something or break. Like they seem easily detachable.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs. Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Yes, Jarvia is licking lizard eggs. That is a great line indeed. Stone fist. Okay. Fire weapons. Let's heal Liliana. Let's also add her some attack power to help her out a little bit. Burby can heal. Those potent healing poultices there. Oh shit, I didn't buy healing poultices because I didn't find them from the certain merchant. Shit. I should make them myself. I think one of the characters, yeah. Herbalism. We can make our own healing poultices. Okay. Yes, there we go. Okay, 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 okay. Everyone is live. Everyone is thriving. Discard card dies. Liliana. Oh, that person needs to die. There we go. Let's electrocute this one. Yeah, I'm more of like, you know, for example, desktop picture kind of person. Like, I have Sally face as my background image to my lock screen on my phone and stuff like that. Yeah. Maybe I'm just a coward, you know. Maybe I'm just a coward who's afraid to be showing their preferences and shows and favorite things. Maybe I should be bold and start wearing all this merch on myself. I don't know. It's really frustrating though. It's like so many like people I would maybe consider buying a t-shirt from, for example, but then they just have to put their whole name like with this huge font there. It's like I don't want to be a walking advertisement, you know. I don't want to be I want to support you and buy your thing that has like some funny like inside joke on it, right? But I don't want it to be like just blatantly walking as an advertisement for you, you know? Like I already, like, those who know already, and I already bought the thing. I don't need to merchandise you. Like, I don't need to advertise your merch further, right? I don't know. I think the metal door seems like the main door, so let's go for that. Let's skip on the side content. It just means more fighting, and I don't know, it seems excessive. Obliterated. On my lock screen I put my favorite character from a game I like, Danganronpa. Who's your favorite character from Trigger Happy Havoc? I should continue that game once I have my controller back. It's been dragging for too long. It's been like half a year since I started the game. It just takes so much time, the stream. It's like, if I want to do one chapter in one stream, it's gonna be like an 8-hour stream. And that is like, that's so much time and takes like so much like my head is like overstimulated after each stream, so it's like a difficult game for me to stream. Liliana, can you like do something about that person? Yay, okay. Living potion. Heal. Burby. Electrify. Tug. Oh, there's more tugs. Yeah, let's freeze the tug. There we go. Funny. That is funny. Arcane Bolt. Stone Fist. How do you like fisting? Do you enjoy fisting? You enjoyed so much your legs gave out. Byakuya you actually like Byakuya Togami? I also really like Taka and Mondo too, but personally my fave is Byakuya. For why do you like Byakuya though? Why do you like him? Can you give me a spoiler-free answer why you like him? What is it about him? I don't know.
I could do that for you.
No, you can't. You don't have the skills. See? Yeah, whatever. We need to upgrade Lily. Next time Leliana levels up, we need to get her lock opening skills up. Let's go to the main door. We are not fucking around here. We're just gonna go straight for the straight to the this place. Okay, we are gonna take down the archers. Leliana 2, you're gonna take down the thugs far away. Okay.
Where do I go?
Nah, that is great. Okay, let's then arcane bolt this guy. Not that much damage though. Let's do fiery weapons. Stun fist. Great. I liked Mondo and Taka together, but I hated Mondo's hair. And whenever I saw Mondo's hair, I just felt horrible looking at it. I just hated it. The only reason I was happy for him to die was to not see his hair anymore. Okay. Let's electrify that thug for attacking Leliana. Okay. This is not looking great. Freeze that motherfucker. Nice. Okay. Next are those. Should we do a group hug? We can do a group hug. We don't lose anything by doing a group hug. A little group hug is always welcome. Okay, let's continue. I just love antagonist, and he does kind of have a character development, which I like. Kind of have a character development. Kind of have it. Doesn't seem too promising to kind of have a character development. Well, maybe he has. Maybe he has the character development. Maybe. Mondo's hair looks like corn. Yes! It looks like it's hard, and it looks like it's corn. Hard in quality, not in any other way. I hate it. Like, can't he just have a normal hair? I would have liked him so much more. I would have liked him so much more if he had had a normal fucking hair.
Yes.
Allow me.
No, don't say that, Leliana. You don't know how to open it. We need to level you up. Also, whoever we were looking for, the name that starts with J, was not there. She was not there. So, Jarvius, on or near her corpse. Is any of these her corpse? No. Okay. Guess we need to look for her. I thought like the big, huge metallic door would be where she would be, like that would be her level, but I guess she goes for the lesser doors. None of these are her. Shit. Is she gonna spawn at the last door? Is that what's gonna happen? Maybe that is what is gonna happen. Maybe that is. Maybe that is indeed what is gonna happen. Can we take down the rangers? Lightning. Oh, you too, you bitch. Take a fist. There we go, okay. We continue. Oh, yeah, fire weapons. That is a good idea. That is an excellent idea. You can rush with your shield. And, the fire weapons. Yes. And now we freeze that guy. And we arcane bolt this guy. And we can add to attack of Alistair. Great. And then we can light bolt that guy. Everyone takes a little bit of damage. Can you please attack this guy? You're in range, you know. The melee guys do the melee fighting, okay? We focus on the people who are far away. Okay, arcane bolt. Freeze. And none of us is dying. Good, good. Let's do a group hug actually. Okay, that guy can take a fist, I think. He seems like the type. And then you can take a little zap. A little bit of a zap, a little bit of coldness, a little bit of that. Okay, great. We survived the fight. It's on easy mode. The game is on easy mode, I know. It's permanently now on easy mode. I started with normal mode. I know I can do it if I want to, but we are faster in the game if we do it on easy mode. The further you get into the games, the more you like him. That's what most people I see do. They usually don't like him in the beginning, and once they finish the games, they like him. But I do get why people don't like him. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm off.
Alright. Oh god. No. Look at this. Looks like intestines. Oh, okay. Okay, we can do this. I can do this. Also, I am happy. These will trigger traps, don't they? There's no way of not going to the traps. Something to loot? Going. I was about to say, yeah, in 4 hours I have not frozen. I'd say that is great. Also, it's 9 PM for me, so I'd say after we are done with this quest, we're gonna end the stream. Continue from there on. Now, why are the doors open? Also, this is exactly the same map we went through in the beginning of the game. This is exactly the same place. Okay, heal Burby. Burby doesn't die. Instead, card assassins will die. I will zap them, and I will fist them, and I will arcane bolt them. How does it always go like this? Like, I start play like when I start a game in the combat, I always play the main character, but then I always eventually change for a side character. No, it's because she's a mage. Mages are powerful. Mages are OP. Why did you group heal though? This is another reason why they always go a little crazy with their powers. They use the least needed spells whenever they decide to use their spells without my guiding. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is exactly this is the same place. This is basically the same place as in the beginning of the game when we started. So there's gonna be enemies probably, and there's gonna be enemies probably, and then there's gonna be the enemies. Okay, okay. Let's go. It's gonna be a lot of fighting here. It's a human. It's Kunari. Oh, it's not human. It's Kunari.
Yes.
Take the spine attack. Rabbit shot. Lightning. Dude is gonna get so destroyed. He's so destroyed after all of us attacking him at the same time. Look at him go. And then there's all these guys. Flaming weapons, please. Nice. Please do all your menacing attacks. Crippling is shot. Nice one. Maybe that one. Nice. And then lightning. Nice. They are down so fast. They are progressing fast. It's nice balance to my yapping. It seems the more I have caffeine in me, the more I yap. And that is a valuable lesson to have for the future. The more energized I am, the slower I progress. I guess there is some kind of irony in that. Pretty surprised that I stayed in the stream pretty long. I usually don't stay in streams on same. I'm exactly the kind of viewer you don't want. I'm like, I watch 3 minutes and then I leave. Or something. It's like, I understand. I totally understand. Hydration. There was only like 1 drop left of my drink. So many dwarven maces. War axes too. I guess we can sell all of these. Let's go. I think this is the last chamber. No, okay. Alright. It's kind of boring that we have the same map as at the beginning, but I guess there is limits to everyone's budgets. I mean, I would maybe also reuse a map if I didn't have the choice to make a new one. I mean, if there is no choice, then there is no choice. What am I saying? Of course, ideally there would always be new exciting maps, but that's not always the case. Also, maybe it's nice. They are using the same hideouts as the previous people. I guess it makes sense in some way. Okay, whatever. You don't want to move. You don't want to do attacks. Die, assassin. I guess. Oh, there's more? Okay. Oh, I'm dying. Heal yourself. Thank you. One of us is dead. Alistair. Okay, let's do a group hug. We need to. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. If we are together, we can do this. All together. We're all in this together. Side by side, I don't know the lyrics of the song. Same, I get bored fast. Yeah, I get bored fast, and also like, I don't know, I need to be in a certain mindset. I need to have something I'm doing at the same time. Like, I don't know, maybe drawing or... I don't know, I think live streams are like a challenging form of media to engage with, and I'm always lurking. I'm not really a chatter, so I understand all lurkers and I understand all people who stay for like 1 minute or something. Of course, now that I stream myself, I understand that it's nicer to have someone in chat to talk to, right? Like, from streamer's perspective, it is nicer to have engagement. And it's nice to see big numbers in the like average view time or whatever. It's nice. I understand both sides here. I understand the side of I understand the side of a lurker and person who watches 1 minute. I also understand the side of the streamer who wants to have people there to watch. Lesky, how could you do this?
What was I supposed to do? You were gone and Jarvie is pulling the strings. Not all of us.
Is Lesky on our side? I never would have betrayed you.
You got too much sun on the brain. You forgot what it's like.
Oh, bruh.
Barat died, Jarvia came out on top.
I don't know. Maybe Lesky's bluffing.
And she's got the bed where I sleep. If you were here, you'd have done the same.
I mean, he led us here. I don't believe you.
No. We'll see who holds the leash here.
Oh.
Lesky, kill him.
No, he's not gonna kill me. No way is he gonna kill me. No way! No way! No way! No way is he gonna kill me. No, Whiskey, you're on our side, right? Yeah, thanks. Yes, I'm careful. I'll be careful. I can't believe it. My bromance. Is this what my bromance like accumulates to? Shedding blood. That is so sad. No way. My favorite NPC. Alongside with Alistair. I don't know how his name is pronounced, honestly. It's quite jarring watching. I don't know, it's pretty funny to watch my own words, like when I edit the Dragon Age words. Every time I pronounce Alistair's name, it's a different pronunciation. Oh, Bobby's dead. Where is there he is. Yeah, take down that Cardal Tog. Yeah. Let's take down Jarbia. There's so many Togs. I thought this would be easier. Shit. Okay, we'll go as should I revive? Let's revive. Let's revive Bobby. But that means I can't have anyone else getting killed, okay? I think that's Bobby's body. It's not. It wasn't Bobby's body. Where is Bobby's body? I thought it was Bobby. Oh shit, that's Bobby. Shit, okay. I'm gonna test out a theory. I think someone told me that I can do this, so let's try it out. No? 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 Okay, I don't think I can do that then. I thought I could like go next to the body and then give the health poultice, but I don't know. No, it doesn't work. Shit. Oh well. It's fine. Let's have the lyrium potion here. Yes, it's mainly the big streamers that get boring for me fast. The underrated streamers / lower viewer streams are ones I watch longer. What do you think is the difference? Like, what makes big streams boring? Is it the lack of engagement, like a conversation? Because they're just too big to have actual conversations with people, or what do you think is the difference? Shit, don't get yourself killed, Alistair.
Let's make this quick.
Where do you think the difference lies? Oh man, this is difficult. Why is this so difficult? They have made this actually difficult. Okay. There's Jarvia. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, it's pretty fun to talk with streamers, so it's because of the engagement, because it's rare for big streamers to see a yeah. It is. That is very much true. There's some, like, I don't know, I think, like, if the average amount of viewers is, like, around 400, they can still see the messages during the quiet parts. Like, of course, if something big happens during the stream, like something very funny, then of course everyone is gonna spam El Mao to the chat, right? Fuck! She's dead! I can't revive anyone in forever. Oh fuck. Shit. Shit. Okay. Shit, we are gonna die. We are so dying. We are so dead. Unless I get her down first. Repeal. And... Fuck. This is bad. This is bad. Oh no! In a one hit. This is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. We blow the game. Anyway, my experience has been if I watch like a big-ish streamer, a big streamer with like around 400 views, concurrent views, they still like read if there's nothing like exciting going on. They can still think, oh shit, the game crashed. They have the time to check the chat, and then there's not that many messages, so they can actually read some of them. But yeah, smaller streamers, I guess they are like if you look for active engagement, and then again if you want to be like a lurker, so you put it to the background and do something else, then maybe it doesn't really matter what the size of the streamer is. I don't know. I have had difficulties finding like indie streamers I enjoy. I don't know. I don't really. It's just kind of like it's really rare for YouTube algorithm to throw them at me for understandable reasons. I mean, that's how algorithms usually work, like in weird ways. But it would be nice to have like some smaller streamers I could support. If I just could find some that like, you know.
Make him.
They just like matched my vibe.
Going after you. Leski's been licking my BT.
Also, I feel like small streamers are sometimes better than big streamers, but it depends.
When he heard you were in town, he finally had a way to prove his loyalty.
I can't really say anything to that, but I think it's. Some people are like just have already already have like this skill of entertainment and conversation and yapping and stuff like that. But with big streamers, like especially corpo streamers, they first of all they go through the recruitment process, but then they also get like sometimes they get and they have all people supporting them and giving them advice and teaching them and stuff like that. So I think it's the quality is more securely guaranteed if you go for corpo big streamers, but that is with small streamers. Like I don't know, I have like this weird brain. I think this also goes with a lot of people, and I know it's not accurate, but somehow when I see like stream concurrent views numbers, and if it's like very very small, I'm like, the first thought, this has changed lately, but in the past it used to be like, oh, maybe their content isn't that interesting. It has changed. It has changed a lot. Like nowadays that is not always the case. That's not always what I think. But I feel like maybe a lot of people have that kind of idea of like, you know, numbers telling about like someone's streaming quality. Of course it's just, you know, usually it's just not enough people have found the content maybe, but die for what you did. But like when you think about indie streamers, especially like people like me who do this as a hobby and it's not about money, there's like maybe less pressure to make the quality of the streams good. So like I for example don't have like this pressure or like active effort into bettering myself. It's like little by little like learning things and maybe getting better at like engagement and talking and stuff like that, but there's like no need for like the active enhancing of skills and quality and stuff like that maybe. So but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't like, the thing is, before I started streaming I didn't really watch streamers that much. Like I had watched them like maybe a year and then I started streaming, but like streaming as a format is actually pretty new to me in a way. So maybe I'm just really wrong about all of this. I don't believe you. Okay.
We'll see who holds
Let's just
the
target
leash.
her
Lesky,
aggressively before all of us die. And let's not die ourselves. Okay. Let's not die. This time. Okay. Jarvia is there. Frozen. Attack her. Actually attack her. You also attack her. Let's see how this goes. Okay, Stonefist. Bobby's dead already. Fuck. Fuck. Because of the traps, I forgot about the traps. Okay, but we can do this. We can do this. Oh, don't hit me, please. Jarvia, we need to take down Jarvia. That is all we need to do. Oh, come on, you stupid thug. I don't want to waste my efforts in you, group hug. Come on, you. Where is she? Where did the bitch go? Fuck, okay, whatever. Freeze to death. Oh shit, she's at me. She's at me. Heal. Okay. We need to put an end to this, or we are gonna die. Fuck. Who are you targeting? Jarvia. Please target Jarvia. Why is she at the mage? There we go. Okay, distance. Distance. Fuck. We are dying. We are so dying. We are so dead. We are so dead. Ooh. Oh, why? We are so dead. We are not able to do this. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We need to load the game again. Also pretty underrated. I hope you grow up. We'll see about that. Gotta go play some cards. It was fun. Thank you for saying hi in the chat and staying for this long. And I hope to see you another time. And I hope you have a good playing some games. Oh, I thought it was card games, but I hope you have a good session with games. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Oh, how do I do this? We have to avoid the trap.
What was I supposed to do?
Am I gonna get stuck on this?
You were gone and Jarvia's pulling the strings. Not all of us got your opportunities. You got too much sun.
What the fuck do I do? How do I get through this fight?
When Barat died, Jarvia came out on top. She's got the swords, she's got the coin, and she's got the bed where I sleep. If you were here, you'd have done the same.
No.
You sleep in the same bed as her?
Lesky, kill him.
Are you partners? Shit. How did we get so far in the fight in the previous time? Oh shit, 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 shit. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Okay. How the fuck do we... How do we get the wire? Shit! Stupid Bobby. Okay, you didn't die at least, so... Shit, I was about to disarm the trap, but he just runs to it. Just runs to it, okay. Well... You can do that, and you can do this. What would they not freeze? do you not freeze? Okay, Kirby is in a fight with the girl who just vanished. Okay, it's this is gonna be like one of those fight situations that are gonna stagnate all the progress because I just can't get past this. I'm gonna try to get this talk down. Oh, Lesky, why do you have to be like that? Why do you have to be like that? Such an asshole. Take the health poultice, you stupid. Okay, group healed. There is Jarvia. Please freeze. Are you targeting her? No, target her, please. We need to get her down. As soon as she's down, I think the fight is gonna be over. I think the fight is gonna be over. Okay. Oh, Lesky, you stupid. Why are you here? Okay, do the dirty fighting on him. I'll drink a poultice. Fuck. Fuck off. All of you. Okay. You freeze to death. Oh fuck. Stay alive, please. For me. Please stay alive for me. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay, that's dead. Okay, that's down. Okay. Bobby is still alive. Let's heal him. Okay. Okay, Lesky went away. Good. Okay. Where is the girl? There's the girl. We stonefist the girl. The woman. Sorry, the woman. She is an adult. Okay. Where is Alistair? We need to heal Alistair. There. We are not dying. We have a promising start. We are not giving up here. I can do this. I can do this. Oh no, 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 no. Heal him. Group heal. Alistair is not dead. Nice save. Where's the enemy? Where's the boss? Okay, let's just hug. She's down? Okay, good. Excellent. I guess that didn't end the fight though. We need to fight all of this down. But we have a good start. The most difficult enemy has been taken down. She was the most difficult one. She had the highest level. So she's down. And we are alive. She's down and we are alive. So that is a promising situation. Okay, let's target those people who are doing that, like shooting things. Oh, Alistair, I'm keeping you alive. I'll keep you alive. Okay, let's regenerate Bogey. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, you do like that or something like that. A powerful move. Do a powerful move. Move, not moon. Move. Oh, Alistair, we're there. Group heal. I'm so focused that I don't even call it group hug anymore. I'm just calling it group heal. So boring. I'm turning into a boring person under pressure. That is not good. Okay. Oh, that's Lesky. I don't want to kill him. I really liked him. The bromance, man. It hurts. This actually makes me a little emotional. Stunned. Alistair is stunned. Okay. Oh shit. A trap. But we are alive. We are alive. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I'm not maybe dying. I'm maybe not dying. The battle is finished. Except for the Last trap. One last trap. But it's done. It's finished. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad.
And I'm off.
And I'm off. Jarvia lies bloody and lifeless. Her carta is in pieces around her. Plant papers. Okay, we save the game. And save the game. And save the game. Guess we get out of here through this. No. We do get loot. A love letter again. How do we get out of here? Through here? Save game. Whew.
And I'm off.
I'm happy we got to do a little longer stream. Like like it would be always preferred if Dragon Age streams could be a little bit longer. Because the game is so long. So there wouldn't be like 37 streams of one game. So I'm really happy we actually got to play like 4.5 hours.
You made a hole in my wall.
Oh, come on. Sorry about that.
What will my customers think when they come in here and see this hole? There better not be more of your troublemaking kind crawling in after you. I swear, this city is going to the criminals.
I'm sorry.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just
Why do you have a quest sign over you? Let me see what's in the store.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell some things. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell this and that and that. And I'm gonna sell these and these and this and also this. How much is that one? This and this. Great. Why does he have a quest on his head? You study the betrayed from within. Yeah, it's time to return to Vartog. You killed Jarvia and got rid of the dogs. Why do you have a quest on your head?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
You know anything about what's happening with the king? Are you part of the Smith caste, Jannar? Dagna. Dagna? Is Dagna the one who wanted to go for Maggie? She wants to become a mage. I'd like to help her study with the mages. I'll go to the third one.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar.
She can marry outside. She can marry on the surface.
Knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
I don't know. She wants to do something unusual, and I support that. I support unusual routes. I support taking the less... Luckily I saved just before the game crashed. I support it when people want to do the less conventional routes, you know? Sometimes. Okay, let's return to some guy we need to return to, and then we end the stream there. I think then it's good. I really much like that is a banger way of starting the game, like the logo there and the little harmonizing singing melody in the background. Okay. That's Dagna. Do we have to talk to her? This gives us XP.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that.
Oh.
Quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I'm leaving Orzammar until this election is resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Are we here for a month? How does time move in this game? Insane. Okay. We're gonna go to the Diamond Quarters again, right? Right? So we go back there. I decide that that is where we need to go. I mean, it would make sense. All our quests are there, right? Just wonder, is there a merchant who sells potions? Hydration time, but I have run out of hydration ways of hydration. So cannot really hydrate right now. Diamond Quarters. Let's save the game before I'm just maybe if it crashes again, you know, it might crash, you know, the game might crash. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, didn't. Alright, let's talk to the guy and hopefully we don't have to do more for Orzammar. I don't know, I'm just afraid this is gonna be like 12 hours in Orzammar. Might as well be 3 streams in Orzammar for them to choose a fucking king. Okay, Chamber of the Assembly.
Well, I hear someone tore through Dusttown like a headsman's axe.
It was a little harder than that. I need to do warp time once. Unfortunately. I left the evidence with Jarvium.
Then you've certainly proven yourself. Are you ready to meet Balaam now?
I am ready to take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior and keep your weapons sheathed.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So, despite your rather public show of support for my rival, Varteg does now understand who is to be.
It was an accident, okay? I was just a little dumb.
Come around. So what brought about this change of heart?
I want to do what's best for my nephew.
Your familial devotion is touching, but that's not the whole story, is it?
No.
You need someone strong on the throne to raise an army against the Blight.
Thank you for answering for me.
My ability to secure the throne.
And my brain is too dumb to talk right now. But you've already damaged my ability to secure. What do you need me to do?
Exposing Heramon's connections to Jarvia has definitely hurt his chances. But I will need something big, something dramatic enough to put me over the edge.
What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
Why do you say that so aggressively? Just the name, really.
She is a paragon.
I have no idea. I didn't even know the name actually, but Bobby knows. Bobby knows.
2 years ago, she heard of something the ancients created.
Oh, we are gonna go to Deep Roads anyway.
To leave everything behind.
Of course, we are gonna go to the Deep Roads. It's gonna be like 6 hours of game time in the Deep Roads, fighting spiders and tugs and darkspawn every 5 steps, just like the werewolves, I bet. If it will get me my troops, I will find Branca.
I was hoping you'd say that. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps
it's gonna be interesting. I think I have been to Deep Roads in Inquisition, so it's interesting to see how it looks like now.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
I can do this. Level up. Now you can actually level up your skills. Okay. So, what is the trap thing? Trap making, survival, herbalism. No, the thing is, like, how do I manage the, like, you know, how do I enhance the skills to open chests? Is it the monster stealing? Second tier, traps. I don't think it's traps. I don't know. If it's not stealing, I don't know what it is. Archery, rogue, bard. Okay, let's go with archery again. Aim. learn to aim. No wonder she has not survived the fights that well. She doesn't know how to aim. Well, now she does. Now she has learned the skill of aiming. Alright. We've saved the game, right? Let's save it one more time. Thank you for watching. It was lovely that we didn't have technical issues this time. It was really lovely to have a lot of people on. I don't know, for me it's a lot of people. It was lovely to have some chat engagement. Usually people aren't that interested in Dragon Age streams, but I was positively surprised people said hi in the chat. I'm also very happy we were able to play 4.5 hours instead of like 2.5 hours, so we actually got to do some progress in the game, although I did end up yapping so much that maybe we could have gone to the deep roads already if I didn't, like, you know, yap so much, but it is what it is. I'll be streaming tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow is gonna be Amnesia stream, so that is gonna be interesting. Looking forward to it. And then on Saturday or Sunday I will be streaming a third stream. I have not decided the game yet, but I think it's gonna be Our Life, because we weren't able to play that game much because of the model freezing on Monday. So I'll be streaming tomorrow unless something happens. Hopefully not. If nothing major happens, I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be Amnesia. Thanks everyone for watching, and I hope to see you another time. And have a good rest of the whatever time of the day or night it is. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye bye.